I actually lied in the title. I thought I had 100% win rate with Necro, but I actually lost the first game with her. So it's actually Regent that I have the 100% win rate with, and I don't even want to play with the Regent. So, um, everything's a lie. Way to fold your blanket. I forgot. I forgot. Happy? Yeah, I actually don't have a 100% win rate with Necro, which is crazy because I just titled everything that, and then I opened the game and saw, no, I lost the first time I played with her. So 75% or 80%? Lies? I'm actually annoyed that I just got that wrong. It's better than how you fold your clothes because it's a square. My clothes are not a square. I could fold you that way too. Yeah, I'm 4-1 with Necro. That's actually uh yeah, but I'm undefeated with Ironclad and the Regent, but not Necrobinder. I lost with Necrobinder at some point. So giant L over here. So how we doing? How's life? What's everybody up to? I hope you guys are excited to play some Slay the Spire 2. We're gonna play out some Slay the Spire 2. We're gonna play Necrobinder, even though whatever. I gotta I have to unlock ascensions and everything, you know? I have to start working better at that. Because I just want to rank up, but I'm trying to rank up all the characters at once. The problem is that maybe I should play with Regent. I'm being lazy about learning how to play the Regent. But let's just play Necrobinder. Play it out. But I hope everybody's doing well. I hope life is good. Yeah. Yo, Jack, my guy. How we doing, bro?
Hey, listen.
Jack with the check-in. I appreciate you. Play some Necro. Niao's Torment. Oh, I have taken this shit. Okay, I've taken all of these, I think. I wish I could go back and just... Oh, I guess I can. Just to make sure I took them. Gonna be lurking in and out. It's your friend's last night working this bar. Okay, okay. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. I appreciate you lurking. I just want to make sure that I've taken all of these, right? I have shears, this, and this. Okay, so I've taken all of them. So it doesn't matter what we choose here. We could remove 2 strikes. We could. I think I'm down with that, actually. I think I'm very down with this. So we're going to start this off by removing 2 strikes. Niao, thank you, thank you. We took 13 damage. Close to dying, I guess. We're a lot closer to death than I'd like, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes sometimes. Where do I begin? I think removing cards on Necrobinder is very valuable. I'm definitely not going to have 100% win rate if this doesn't go well here. I like this path. I don't like any of the other stuff, though. I like this line right here. But I don't like the rest of it on the right. We could go this way. Maybe we just go this way. This is 3 elites. That's like asking to die, I think. Unless we pull something really good, but I don't know if I have too much faith in that. I guess it depends. The problem is we remove 2 strikes right away, so maybe I shouldn't go this direction. Asti's gonna take a little damage. Asti's just gonna win. Asti is the GOAT. Asti deals 6 damage. Gains 6 block. If you apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. Apply Doom, draw 2 cards. That's kind of sick, though. I think at this rate, though, we kind of want Asti to do damage with the way things are going. So we're going to take Poke. Because we deleted all the other stuff, Asti's going to get a chance to really shine here, I think. I don't know. Maybe this is a foolish way to think about things. Maybe this is not the right way to go about it. Asti's still huge. So Asti still deals the same amount of damage. I didn't realize that. That's incredible. That's actually Shrinker Beetle doesn't do shit. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Asti deals 5. Whenever Asti hits this enemy this turn, summon 2. That's nice. Defy is really good though. Defy is pretty broken. Flatten's really good too. I want to summon more. I'm gonna take Sikkim. Transform a card or upgrade a card. Aroma of Chaos. I don't believe I've ever seen this one. I could upgrade. Oh, I keep forgetting the view upgrades button at the bottom. I could upgrade, or we can just thin out the deck a little more. Okay, that's a bad card. That's actually a bad card. Receive the spoils map. Okay, I haven't gotten this in a really long time. I will take that. I will take that. And let's go against this elite, because I actually don't feel too terrible about it. Though we now technically have 2 curses, so maybe I shouldn't feel super good about it. Bodyguard. Oh my god, I did that in reverse order. It's okay. I did that in complete reverse order. That was very silly. Asti, poor Asti. She died. He died. He died. It's a he. I'm gonna die. This 100% win rate that I claimed I had, which by the way, wasn't true. I have a 100% win rate on the Regent. I lost my very first Necro binder run. Didn't realize I did when I wrote that message, so my bad. It's over. Okay, well, I mean, I kind of deserve this. I kind of deserve this. I fucked up. I fucked up a lot there. Yeah, it turns out I shouldn't have transformed a card, and it turns out that I shouldn't have transformed a card, and I also should have done something else that I don't remember what it is now, but it's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. Event. Elite. Spire. Elite. Or shop. Fire. Fire. Elite. Fire. That's way better. Elite. Okay, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. The only thing is, I'm thinking of taking scroll boxes to see what this is. Then again, upgrading a card on this, I've already taken scroll boxes in the past, so upgrading a card is really, really good here. But I've never seen the packs for Necrobinder. I don't know what I should do. I think I might want to see the packs just to try them out. Nah, let's upgrade. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. We're trying to move up in Ascensions. Let's upgrade Bodyguard, make that worthwhile. Make that more worthwhile. It's already worthwhile. It's already quite good, actually. You're close to death, buddy, but the thorns are a problem. Do the thorns hit me or do they hit Asti? They hit Asti, so we can live with that. This guy's gonna have thorns next. Just go ahead and full block and let the thorns go away. Unleash is insane. I think that they're gonna end up nerfing Necrobinder a little bit, at least her starting cards. But you know, like that's, I don't know. I could be wrong. Pull aggro, summon 4, block 7. I really do want to do a lot of this summoning stuff, right? Okay, we'll take pull aggro. Try it out. Try it out a little early. Do I just pull aggro here? Maybe pull aggro and bodyguard. We can get that. We can get that later. Again. Let's hit the first corpse slug. And oh no. Oh, this is fine. Okay, so now neither of them is attacking. Boom, done. Come back, corpse slug. I got you, buddy. I really like building up Asti and just being able to just use him to do a colossal amount of damage. I definitely had lethal here. I did not realize that. I thought I had Unleash in hand. Okay. We got through it. A little bit of a waste, but we got through it. Next turn, summon 2 and gain 2 energy. That's pretty sick. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain block. We don't want to do that yet. Grave Warden is kind of nice. I think we're going to invoke, though. Okay, we did this yesterday. We did this yesterday. I don't have as much money. And there is a shop coming up. So I think I'm just going to upgrade a random card and hope that it hits one of these 3. Which we have like a 30% chance of happening or something. Yeah, a strike. I mean, whatever. We'll take it. Maybe I should have paid 35 a little. I don't know. Invoke. Bodyguard summon. Wait, I forgot I had 2 extra energy. What? What a terrible mistake to make there. What a very silly mistake to make there. Doesn't matter. We didn't take any damage. We're fine. Everything's totally fine. Just, it took us extra turns to get it done. Let me pay more attention, you know? Putrefy. Apply 2 weak and apply 2 vulnerable. Exhaust. What's the upgrade on this? 3 and 3? Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. We don't have any of those. Sculpting Strike is kind of nice. We definitely need some damage, so let's take Sculpting Strike. Lose 6 HP, gain 62 gold, or add a Clumsy to your deck and get a Relic. Well, we're about to reach a shop, and we don't have a lot of gold, so we'll take the gold. Though normally I would take the other option, I believe. I think the other option is just probably better there. We're going to bodyguard. We're going to use a skill pot. Let's see what we get here. I wish I could check. Oh, I can. Okay. Do I want to cleanse? Cleanse is really really nice. I think I will. It's not very helpful on this turn, but it's somewhat helpful. We're taking 15. We're going to end up taking 4 damage, and Osti's going to die, so little rough. A little bit rough on that one, but we'll do it. We'll do it, and we'll summon her back. Summon him back. Okay. Pull aggro. Easy decision there. Do we just full block here? They're dealing 17. Nah, we... Oh, wait. Actually, yes. This is full block. I take it back. This is full block. Let's hit this guy. Hit the guy that's buffing. So close, but just not good enough. I could take the 2 strength potions to kill this guy, but I don't know if it's worth using here. They're dealing 16 and 9. You know what? Let's do it. Oh my god, that doesn't work. That doesn't work because it's not... Osti didn't gain strength. I did. Alright, well, I guess we have to learn a lesson there. Okay. A good lesson and a sensible lesson. I just didn't think about it. Osti's dead, which is bad. That's bad. Do not think I can kill both of them. I can kill one. This is essentially 11 block. Which means I'll be taking 8 if I play this. I guess that's fine. Summon. I need you to die, man. I need you to die. How do I kill you? I guess we can just do Unleash and a Strike. Yo, Hash was good. Did you see the shoot from the Arizona game? No. What's that? What happened? Wait, actually, no, this doesn't kill either. We're off by 1. Alright, Osti dies again. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. What was it? I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. We're not doing super well here. We're going to take some more damage. If I walked into the land of you're gonna start losing with Necro Binder all the time now. I guess just the lack of AoE is really killing me. What was it like when he took the shot to end the Jazz? I mean, it was unbelievable. Probably the greatest shot of all time. You're telling me this random mid-season college game had a shot on that level? Hard to believe. Oh man, what am I supposed to do? I just think they scaled too quickly. I think I came here too early. Oh, the tournament. Oh, I see. Alright, we're taking 10 here. Or 9. We're taking 9. Okay, we can kill this guy. Which is great. And then we can get through this guy. So we're gonna live. Or not? Okay, it's brutal that we couldn't kill him there, but we're not taking any damage, so that's okay. Okay, that was a lot more difficult to get through. However, we got old coin, which is amazing. Debilitate is incredible. Debilitate is actually super cracked. How's the SDS2? It's honestly, it's amazing, dude. It's a great game. Absolutely incredible game. I'm gonna have to check out that thing that you were talking about though. The game, the shot. I mean, you got me interested. You piqued my interest, bro. I'm gonna take Debilitate. Once it hits console, yeah, you'll enjoy it when it does that. Necro Mastery seems really good with what we're doing here. Trying to really build up Asti. We have to deal weak and vulnerable though. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Lee's Waffle actually might be really good here. We could take Lee's Waffle, Necro Mastery, and delete a strike. Thanks for your videos. It helped me get to the end of Act 3. I'm way too dumb to actually
I never came to Survivor to win $1 million. I wanted to win million hearts.
Yo, Eric, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the 3 days in a row. I appreciate you big time, buddy. It helped me to get through the end of Act 3, although I'm way too dumb to actually beat. Certman, I'm glad that it helped out. I do not think you're too dumb to actually beat it. It's just a difficult game, man. It's just a very difficult game. It is not easy at all. And you're going to get better, especially if you're new. Did you ever play Spire 1? Kevin was good. You're actually doing a Necrobinder run. I have to be honest, Kevin. I made the title. I have a 100% win rate on Necrobinder. It turns out that was a lie. I have a 100% win rate on Regent, not Necrobinder. I got the two of them confused. I did have a loss with Necrobinder, and then I lost the first game I played on stream just now. So I'm human. I'm regular. But Kevin, thank you for watching, my friend. You're brand new, so you never played Slay the Spire 1. It's not easy, dude. It is not easy at all. Like, there's no reason to get down on yourself. It takes a lot of time. When I played Slay the Spire 1, it took me, I think 20-30 hours before I even was able to. Maybe I won my first run after that. You know what I mean? It's one of the games where the more you play, the more you learn, and it becomes easier. Exactly, Hash. You never played STS2? Let's see how this run goes. I'll let you know. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck, Ev. I think I'm right around 20 hours, 34 runs in. Yeah, it really honestly takes a lot of time, Cert, man. It takes a lot of time to learn everything, and that's why I wanted to make those videos to like help sort of newer people, because I remember how difficult it was, man. And it's still difficult now. Like it's still hard. I've got thousands of hours in the game. You never make every right decision. You know what I mean? There's always mistakes that I make that cost me the run. I can feel myself grasping the mechanics and what's actually good. Exactly. It just takes some time. And the other thing is, when I first played Slay the Spire, there were only 3 characters. There was only Ironclad, Silent, and Defect. This game starts with 5. So you have to actually have to kind of learn more if you're rotating between the characters and stuff like that. So it's probably even more confusing when you're first starting out, because each character does something totally different, and it just gets kind of confusing and wild. Anyway, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. See? I'm not new. But I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I think we're going to pick up Lee's Waffle. Wait, let me see. Let me do some math here. Let me get a calculator out. Let me break out my calculator so I don't fuck this up, because I've done that. 525 minus 255 minus 149. Okay, so I really can do... I could do Lee's Waffle, I could do Necro Mastery, and I could remove a strike. And then we get to upgrade a card here, which is going to be Necro Mastery. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. That's cool. And I will... upgrade Unleash. Right now, Debilitate does nothing. Debilitate does not actually do anything. Good thing we have a Fire Potion, because this fight's going to be a pain in the ass. What's the ideal card deck size? JD, I actually made a video talking about that the other day. I forget what it's called. I think it's called Why Your Slay the Spire Decks Fail. It's like more complicated than just simply what size should your deck be, because it really depends. And never removing or skipping? Well, you definitely want to remove and you definitely want to skip. I was thinking about making a video this weekend about the importance of skipping cards, because it's honestly really important to skip. I think you'll have better runs if you skip, and you should definitely remove cards, because removing cards is going to put you in a much better position by getting rid of like strikes. Like so far in this run, I've already gotten rid of 2 strikes, because it thins out the deck and just makes it easier to draw your good cards, you know? But the ideal deck size, like at the end of the game, generally speaking, people will usually agree that it's somewhere between like 18 and 32-ish cards. But again, it's a little more complex than that, because you can have like Now you shouldn't, but you could have like a 45, 50 card deck and still win as long as you have like enough draw cards and stuff like that. That's like the biggest key probably. I gotta go after this guy. Oh, I didn't realize I have that much energy. Could have dealt a little extra to him. 8 and 6 is just not enough, but Bodyguard gives us a chance to not use the fire potion here. Actually, we take 1 damage this way. Do I want to take 1 damage? But yeah, skipping cards and doing things like that, it's gonna help. It's gonna help. Bone Shards is good, but not really for here. I think I might need another block card. A Grave Warden is nice. But yeah, if you go watch my video about deck building, you will definitely learn the better ways to do things. The only thing with all my videos is like the game's still new, so I'm basing a lot of it off of my old experience with Slay the Spire 1, and things might change. My opinions and stuff like that might change over the next couple of weeks as I play the game more, so just keep that in mind. Phantasmal Gardener is griefing me. I hate Phantasmal Gardener. I just lost the run, one of the runs based on that one. It's just so annoying. It's like actually such an annoying villain. This is awkward. We can kill this guy. And then block 6. We're fine. We're not taking any damage here. We are frail now, though. And we can't kill. We don't have lethal. We do have full block, I guess. The enemy intends to summon monsters? Oh, shit. I forgot that these rats did that. Alright, well, we'll just live with it. We'll live with it. We gotta draw a bodyguard or whatever the hell it's called. Unleash. That's what I meant. We gotta kill you. Block all but 1. Okay, we gotta kill this guy now. We can't. Fuck. I could use the potion, but I don't really want to. Alright. Whoa. Necro Mastery works against all of them? That's right. I forgot about that. That's crazy. That's so crazy. You could take your sweet ass time with Asti then. Just keep building them up. This is ridiculous. Get rid of one of these defends. Bye-bye. Necro, you could take your time on. It's crazy. Asti deals 5 damage whenever Asti hits this enemy this turn. Summon 2. We have 1, 2. Yeah, I kind of need a little bit more damage, so maybe the AoE card would have been better. Okay, it's this guy. Necro equals King of Block. You're not wrong, Spade. You're not wrong. You were definitely not wrong. I really, really, really enjoy playing this character. I'm going to invoke, get some energy, summon. The dazed are going to be a problem. I'm just going to keep blocking. Okay. Let's see if we can build up a little more. We can't. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Can we pull out 18 block here? I don't really need to. I think I definitely have to unleash. Yeah. Make sure we're dealing as much damage as possible. And then go ahead and just try and block as much as we can. Poor Asti's just getting beat up over there. Sikkim isn't super good here. Oh, I can't put Ethereal on the Dazed. That's kind of whack. I didn't realize that. It's okay, I'll lose the strike anyway. Don't really need it. Well, Grave Warden... Do we just full block? Well, not quite. We just block here. They're already ethereal? Oh, that is true. That is true. I guess... That's actually a good point. They already have ethereal on the card. Duh. Yeah, good point. Good point. End of Days. This was a really good card. I have used this. Fetch. Asti deals 3. If this is the first time this card has been played this turn, draw 1 card. Deal 8 damage. Deals 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. I don't think I care for End of Days right now because we're just building Asti up. That's the direction that we sort of went. End of Days is nice though. I have Sikkim though. We want a little more draw. We don't really have the draw to make Death March work really well, so I'm going to take Fetch. And we're going to... upgrade Sikkim. Let's make this happen. Necromastery has to be played. Debilitate is amazing. Maybe the best card I have in the deck, but I cannot capitalize on it at all. So that's kind of an issue. Just full block. The problem with all this is I'm sort of just building myself up to set up here. Let's Sikkim and unleash. Asti's gonna take 10. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Grave Warden, invoke, unleash again. Better than using debilitate. I need to find vulnerable and weakened cards, I guess. That should have maybe been sort of a priority. I guess it was. We Sculpting Strike, we get rid of one of these strikes. Defy is filthy. Defy is absolutely filthy. I agree with you. Defy would be extremely helpful here. That would be really sick with Debilitate. That is a really good call out. I don't want the waterfall to get too out of control, but at the same time, if it does, building up Asti is just really good here. Like, it's just fine. What's weird about Necro is I think I have never tried it, obviously, but I almost feel like you can win an entire run just with the starter deck. That might not really be true. But if you thinned out the starter deck and just kept playing Bodyguard Unleash and somehow had a way to draw like a ton of cards, which you probably could, it feels like you could just win with those alone. Again, never tested it, so I could just be talking out of my ass here. But it sort of feels that good. Why do I never play Sikkim first? Why am I never thinking about that? Full aggro. Draw me a card. Wait, I definitely could have taken him down. I guess I still can with the potion. We'll just use the potion. I didn't think that one through. He's dealing 39, so we survive this no matter what. Waterfall Giant is kind of scary, but also kind of not. Like, it's a good... Oh, I thought this was... I thought this was Reaper from STS1. I was like, what? Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much to him. That's kind of cool. If Asti is alive, he dies and you gain block equal to his double max HP. I've used that. It's nice, but deal 10 damage, double the damage to all hang cards. Wait, what? Deal 10 damage. Double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy. Hang is nice. Yo, Sav, what's good, buddy? It goes 20, 40, 80. Oh, interesting. Boss win if you cycle your cards. Oh, that's really interesting. I'll try that. That's pretty cool. I was a little confused with the wording, but I think I just misread it. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. Sav, how you doing, buddy? What's going on, pal? How's everything been going since I've been gone? I'm good, man. I'm good. Everything's pretty good. Hang just means the single card hang. It is confusing. Yeah, that makes sense now. That makes sense. I was like, but how can it double the damage of all the cards? Does it duplicate itself? Like, what does it do? I guess if you get a second one, it goes ballistic. I really need draw here then. Good to hear, bro. Yes, yes, yes. Life is good right now. I can't complain. You know, I feel pretty good. I'm very pleased. How's your editing gig going? If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain 2 energy next turn. Don't think I'm doing that very often. Enchant all defense with Goopy. I don't think I've done this yet. Actually, I know I haven't done this yet. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust. I also haven't done this, and I don't really know if I don't really know the benefit of this unless it's on like Ironclad or something. I'm gonna try this Pyle's Claw because we're trying to do everything. You feel like a noob all over again? I understand. I haven't played the game in a really long time. Well, I guess actually I played it like 2 months ago. But outside of that, I haven't really played it much. I don't really want to be honest. I just got bored of it. I just got tired of like the greedy shit that they do in the game. But that's just like my own personal issues. I still really love the people that do play it and like create for Marvel Snap, and I like the developers. I don't know. Okay. He took Debilitate. It's funny because they don't have a way to make Debilitate work, so I might let him keep it. I might actually just let him keep it. It sort of depends. Still be in the streams vibing? I appreciate you, buddy. Have you tried this game out yet, Sav? You might really like it. I do get full block if I full aggro and bodyguard, but you kind of want to increase the block on these defends. Maybe we pull aggro and defend, actually. Looks interesting, though. I think you might like it. So he tries to leave in 2 turns. This deals 4, 3, 3, so that's only 10. He might actually just get away with my Debilitate, and I can't really do much about it. Which is fine. We want to get the permanent block on these cards if we can. Here goes Hang. Yeah, he's gonna take that card. I can't kill him. Right? 5/5. Even if I summon, it's at best 14 damage. So let's use this defend. And let him take Debilitate. There it goes. I can't tell you how excited I get when I draw Grave Warden early. Grave Warden. Yeah, Grave Warden's really cool. All the Souls cards are really cool. I think, yeah, they're interesting for sure. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, upgraded, it's worth like 3.5 energy. It is pretty nice upgraded, to be honest. I think I want to upgrade Hang, though. I want to see how Hang works. But upgrading Grave Warden is really good. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, to an energy. Imagine. Osti's attack deal an additional 4 damage. We have 1, 2, 3. That might be useful. Dredge. Dredge is really cool. Dredge is a very cool one. I could just use Dredge and just keep capitalizing on shit. Actually, that is a fair point. Because then we can get Hang a bunch of times, right? Good idea. Good point. Good point. Dredge plus Hang, yeah. I didn't consider that. It does seem like a win con. Agreed. No block cards is a problem. There's one. Not as good as Bodyguard, though. Okay, we do have the Grave Warden here. I guess I could have invoked instead. It's okay. Osti's just going to keep dying. And you know what? Osti's just going to have to accept that. That's Osti's burden. I guess I should have... No, I don't want to Dredge Hang there. Now I do. Alright! That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Fear. Deal 7, apply 1 vulnerable. Another Grave Warden. I definitely need more draw. I don't know if Grave Warden is the card that we need, though. Maybe? Problem is they still have to upgrade the other one. That's the issue. And I do have other cards that block. Let's see. 1, 2. Maybe I could use another block card, actually. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Add Decay to your deck. Obtain the Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power... We have 1 power. Decent, but I don't really want to take a Decay. Let's take the gold, because we're going to a shop right here. Upon pickup. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. That'd be amazing if I had more cards that provided souls. Osti deals 7. Hit an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. It's a good card. None of these are really what I'm looking for, I'll be honest. Yo, Vork, what's good, bro? A Bone Brew seems really good. 3 hours? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. If only we had Debilitate still. Putrefy would be amazing. We're looking for draw specifically right here. We can win with Hang. I'm going to take a Bone Brew, I think. Booby shop except for Haunt is S tier. Yeah, Haunt is really good. The issue is I only have these 2 cards that are providing souls. And I don't want to add too many cards unnecessarily. But Haunt is kind of really nice here, and I'm looking to add more souls. We're definitely deleting a strike. So let's just get that out of the way. I could take both of these. I could take Rattle as well. Or I could just take potions. I could take these. I have a speed pot. It may hurt your run. Yeah, I am agreeing with that. Like, Haunt is gonna deal an extra 12 damage, but that's pretty much it. You go through the deck.
First person voted out of Survivor China. Chicken.
Damn. I think I'm gonna just take Bone Brew and Gambler's Brew. I think that's good. The hell is this? Oh, this is the guy that summons the other fucking thing. No one likes that. Yeah, that was decent. I think we would like this. I really need to use Hang though. Maybe we hang and summon. Jarvis, what's good, buddy? You're new to STS? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just wanted to block there fully if I could. Shit. Don't want to use the Bone Brew here. Let's do this. Let's get rid of everything. Well, yeah, let's get rid of everything. I didn't use Necro Mastery. Oh, look who's here. Look at this guy. Is it okay if I watch you play and learn? Absolutely. Absolutely. What's in? What's up, buddy? How you doing, pal? Doggo, he's here. He has to say goodnight. Time to go to sleep. You can't see it because it's behind me. His tail is wagging like crazy. And there he goes. He's done. He's like, okay, that's enough. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Bye. See you later, buddy. It is absolutely fine for you to watch me play and learn. Absolutely. That's what I'm here for. I've really been enjoying Slay the Spire 2. This might be a noob question, but I always try to hoard my potions to the boss battles and end up taking the loss instead of using it through the run. Use your potions. Definitely use your potions. Like, if you're about to take a boatload of damage or something like that, it's not worth it. Just use your potions. Like, for example, right now, I just used a potion because I'm about to take... This is what, 38 damage? That's that's gonna end the run real quick, especially since I have an elite coming up. I was hoping the potion would really help me here, and I think it will. I think I'll be able to actually do well here and protect myself. People in the chat I can't see. You know I stream on YouTube at the same time, right? There's a lot of people in the YouTube stream now. My shit's got to be glitching? No, it's not glitching. I've always streamed on YouTube at the same time for like several months, but there weren't usually a lot of people that talked on YouTube when watching. I didn't know you did YouTube too. Yeah, I have been for like maybe 6 months or more. Maybe actually it's close to a year now. You can see the chat under my name. And you can see them talking. I mean, not under my name, under my camera. I've been watching your videos and learning great content. Keep it up. I've learned a lot. Thank you, Hydra. Thank you. I appreciate it. It really means the world to me, honestly. I didn't know you did YouTube too. Yeah, it's probably because like most of the time I was seeing that and being really confused because I was seeing chats floating there I didn't see on my screen. Yeah, no, it has the little YouTube symbol next to it, but it's like probably hard to see because the chat is really small. So, but yeah, Vork, I've been streaming on YouTube like the whole time, but there would only be the occasional YouTuber, like YouTube person viewing. But now people are here because of that. I got here because of his YouTube videos. Yo, Spade, I appreciate that. I do. Yeah, like Vork knew I made videos. He just didn't know it was on the YouTube. I just left your YouTube stream and came here. You okay, Omni? I appreciate you.
So
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Yeah, it's been really odd because YouTube has had more viewers than Twitch has over the past couple days, which is not normal, which is great. I'm not complaining. That's awesome. It's just so I can see why Vork would be confused. At least I'm not going crazy. You don't know that's true. Actually, technically, if somebody could figure it out, you would be able to evaluate yourself. Anyway, I'm about to take 38. How do I fucking avoid this? Six, 3, and 11. Close. You're only gonna take 28. 19 plus 9, yeah. Oh, 38. Did I say 28? Oh, brother. Oh, no, wait, that is 28. No, that is 28, isn't it? Oh, I said 38. Oh. Not smart, not smart. Okay. So we're not taking that. We will Phantom Shatter, Phantom Shatters and Phantom Damage, true. Too many setup cards in your hand? Yeah, it's a little rough there, but wait, does Hang start with deal 10 damage or does it start with deal 5? I don't remember. Why didn't it double? I'm pretty sure I used it, didn't I? Am I crazy? Okay, Asi's dead. Show the sumo. I think I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this sumo thing actually, but we're gonna figure it out to watch it this weekend. Either in the Discord. If you guys are not part of the Discord, join the Discord. It's a great community. Honestly. Everybody's welcome. Wait, this just said 20. Oh. This is weird how Hang works. But yeah, I might do it there or I might just do it on the other channel. Because I don't want to mess up the YouTube algorithm now. Because we're in this Slay the Spire space. And people are watching on YouTube the Slay the Spire stuff. So, kind of awkward. Brunson is sniffing under the door right now. I don't know why. Alright, we're gonna take a little damage. This is probably better. We're gonna take 7 here. Oh wait, Hang deals... No, Hang doesn't deal to all enemies, right? No. Not playing Necromastery has killed me in this fight. This fight is so hard for no reason. Can I get Hang, please? Thank you. Is Hang glitched? It says deal 10 damage, double the damage all Hang cards deal to this enemy. Oh, it doesn't count because it's not the same enemy because it summoned another one. Oh no. Hang doesn't work against this enemy? That's not great. Oh, that's not great. It does 40? Yeah, it does. But I can't kill the guy. I should not have been focused on the left guy at all. This is horrible. Alright, well, we're gonna have to use Bone Brew. I feel like this is harder than a fucking elite fight. What is going on here? Let's go Soul. Can I get... I cannot. Okay, can I get Hang, please? Can we end this fight? I feel like I used way too many potions. So I did not realize the resummoning of the minion, of course, is not going to be the same enemy. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Skip those. Obtaining the chosen cheese. Excuse me. Obtaining the chosen cheese here seems really bad.
Hey, listen.
Maybe. Jedi with the check-in. I appreciate you, buddy. How we doing? Obtaining the chosen cheese this late in the game seems bad right before I'm about to face an elite. So I'm going to see... But I have to take 2 of these cards, right? So that's kind of bad too. It could provide us with more souls, though. If we can just draw more, we'll be okay. I don't feel super good about it, though. Maybe I do just take the 14. You get Defy, Grave Warden, or Negative Pulse. Fair. I think I have to take the common cards. It sucks. Hello, it's me, your friend Marvel Cuphead. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Negative Pulse. There's one. Reeve is interesting. Not great. Drain Power is good. Drain Power, it's okay. Defy would have been really good here. We got Defy all. Asti deals 12-0 if Asti is attacked this turn. That is at least okay. I think Grave Blast is good here. Yeah, Grave Blast works. We'll take that. I guess we can get Reeve. Super happy about it. We could take Scourge, actually, because if we upgrade this, that's extra draw. Facing this asshole. What's up, Cuphead? How you doing, pal? I'm going to take Scourge and hope that we can upgrade it. Just get more draw out of it. Okay, it's the Decimillipedes. We can probably live with that. Easiest fight in the act? Yeah, this isn't too bad. I need to play Necromastery, though. I need energy is what I fucking need, actually. Energy and draw, but I'm not going to play Necromastery, right? Little Nightmares is getting a VR game? Let's go. Pop that strength pot? I probably should. That's probably fair. I popped the fucking dex, the speed pot. Probably should, but let me wait until I'm actually attacking, right? I might not be attacking here. Oh, fuck me. Why is Hang always at the bottom of the draw pile? I don't have enough attacks here. I feel like I'm playing this run very poorly. Well, I'm fucked here. There's not really a whole lot I can do here. This is the problem with not playing Necromastery. I kind of live and die by that. I definitely made a lot of mistakes here. Okay, here goes Hang. Yeah, I think I just die here. Alright. Very unfortunate. Kind of all my fault, though. I made very bad decisions throughout that, so... What are you gonna do? Like, when you make bad decisions, bad things are gonna happen. You know what I mean? Let's run a co-op. Co-op takes too long, man. I would maybe play co-op some other time. I've played a lot of co-op. Co-op is good, but co-op is really fun. It's just it takes so long on stream. Like every co-op run that I've played has been at minimum 3 hours. That's why I never posted it on YouTube. I'm trying to keep everything reasonably even in terms of me moving up in Ascension, because I haven't had a ton of time to play every character. I haven't had a ton of time to play the game recently with like editing and making videos. So it's kind of like, I feel like I'm a little behind now, where I didn't feel like that. I don't want to play the Regent though, because I feel like that takes so much thought process and I have to learn the character way more. Right now. I will probably play a bunch of Regent over the weekend. Large capsule. Hold on. Let me see. Have I taken large capsule before? I think I have. But I want to try and unlock everything. I have taken it. Okay. Play Defect. Meow's Fury. Transform. I could do that. Nah, this is bad for Defect. This is like extra bad for Defect. Let's just transform a strike. Modded. Unreal. What a fucking transform that is. That's absurd. Also, I know I said it before, but join the Discord. Check out the Discord, join the community, because there's a lot of people in there that are playing Slay the Spire. And if you like co-op, people will probably be willing to run co-op games with you in there. And maybe I would off-stream as well. It depends on the situation, of course. But there's a lot of talking in there. There's a lot of fun. It's a fun community, so definitely check out the Discord if you can. This might be a pretty safe, pretty good path here. I forgot to hit record on this, so if this works out, a strike got turned into modded right off the bat because of this new leaf thing. Let's see how this goes. Defect. You also have a new leaf? Is that a euphemism for something? I know I've said it like a million times, but I am very glad Defect is back in the game. Because I thought for a while that he wasn't going to be. Oh, this is tough. Ball lightning or focus strike? I think ball lightning, because we don't even have any orb generators, I guess. So I won't chase them off. I appreciate that. I won't chase them off because I love balls. Say the last pile. Nah. Wait, you didn't buy MLB, right, Vork? Gain 2 focus this turn for each unique orb you have. I haven't played that, I don't think. I might be wrong about that. I didn't buy the BS this year. I played it for about 5 minutes last night. It was horrible. It was like, I'm not even joking, the menus and the UI were awful. And I was like, I can't deal with this right now. Soul Crushing Grind is back. I honestly can't even tell because the menus are that bad. Like, I didn't know what I was looking for, what to find there. I think I'm gonna take Synchronize. Try that out. Why not? I couldn't tell what the grind was because I could not get through anything. Now, granted, it was like super late. It's only for this turn, right? Oh, and it exhausts. All right. Good to know. It was super late when I went in there. It was super late when I like checked it out, but it was still like, it was just not good, man. It was really honestly not. Like, I was very disappointed. And I normally don't say that on day one. Diablo equal grind, but I can drop off after 2 weeks and wait for the new season. Oh, they have seasons in Diablo? I'm going to take another ball lightning. Crazy, but I'm going to take it. Choose a card to transform? Yes. Yes, please. Channel lightning equal to the lightning already channeled this combat. Oh boy. We're in pretty good shape here. You make seasonal characters get to max level, start deleting screens, and then do it all over again in 9 weeks. Okay. I did not know that. Dude, Bygone Effigy has no shot here. Shall we begin? We should. We shall. We shall, buddy. Actually, I take this all back because I'm about to take a massive amount of damage. I'm going to use the energy pot, to be honest. Because we can block everything and deal a lot of damage. Kind of nice. Okay, Bygone Effigy. Goodbye. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. Nice. Refract is cool, but I'm more inclined to not pick up attack cards right now. I always like one grindy game to play between my story games, and that used to be... It used to be MLB, really? I would have thought that you would have... I would have thought that was 2K for you. I'm going to heal 20 HP. Upgrading a random card, though, is kind of nice. We could use the upgrades. Let's upgrade. Wait, what did that change to? Oh, it doesn't exhaust now? I don't even know if I like that. I honestly don't know if I like that. Oh, I could do it again? Then I got into MLB in 2017 and haven't touched 2K since. Okay. I thought you were still really into 2K. I think I'll do it again, man. Because we have a lot of cards that we would be cool with upgrading here. All lightning's decent. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. We become very much so a glass cannon deck here if I keep doing this. They went so predatory with their packs. I think MLB is going that direction too. I think they're heading that direction really quickly. I think... Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Another ball lightning. Lose 24 max HP. That's crazy. All right, we'll leave. We'll leave. We'll leave. MLB is heading in a very similar greedy direction, to be completely honest. Modded again. We could go voltaic. I think I want to block though. I think this is fine. Oh, I definitely should have gone voltaic. Maybe do the math. Maybe look at the enemy's health before going. Signal boost we don't need. Old snap we don't need. I do want frost orbs, but I don't want a damage dealing frost orb card. Like, give me glacier. That is what I'm interested in. Modded upgrade is huge. Petrified Toad is like such a weird relic. I don't think... Oh, synchronized doesn't exhaust? Yes. Yes, I will take that. The Slithering Strangler. Oh. Synchronize into voltaic. Nah, we'll just do this. Oh, they keep adding constrict? That's crazy. Okay. Barrel, no thank you. Compile driver, sort of. Nah, we'll skip. We're gonna keep this deck thin for now. Upgrade zap. Verdonis time. Let's use the focus pot here. Let's use this stupid rock pot. I think double defend ball lightning is better here than synchronize. That's 15, so we should be able to kill it. You have lethal. GG's. Bellows, the first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. That is such a cool relic. That is such a good relic. Mazelet's gift is just a cultist potion. Scavenge deletes cards that we don't need and gives us energy. I don't know if we really need necessarily, but maybe. I definitely need more block cards. Scavenge does make fights go quicker, actually. I think I have to rest at that final rest stop there. At the final campfire, I mean. I don't like that, but I think I do. Skill pot, I think we'll do that instead of... Just get rid of this. Just get rid of that. Thunder, whenever you evoke lightning, deals 6 damage to each enemy hit. It's really good here. The problem is we don't have a ton of block, man. I'm a little afraid we're like too much of a glass cannon deck. I kind of want to upgrade this Thunder. Deals 8 damage. That's pretty insane. But we have to rest. I'm only gaining 16 HP, which is bad. Maybe it was a mistake to rest. We'll find out real quick. We'll gain the 2 orb slots here. Is capacitor in this game? Shit. In trouble. Let's see a skill pot here. Seven and 12. That's a lot of damage. We're gonna eat it because all we're blocking is 3. It doesn't really matter. Modded is good. Thunder is good. And probably full block is good. Well, not full block, sorry. As much block as I can do. What I meant to say. This is 5. Hydrate. Bro, you needed to kill this guy. What the hell? It cannot be! Listen here, Kin Priest. You are not making it out alive in this one, bud. I will live. You will not. So much damage. You can't kill me. Ethereal? I mean, ethereal. Echo form? Deal 3 damage for each energy previously spent this turn. This is the hydrate for purple starfish. Thank you. So Helix Drill is pretty cool. However, I can't make that work right now. Echo form I really want to make work. I think Consuming Shadow has to be the choice, though. Because with Thunder, we want to evoke our orbs. And we're going to be playing a lot of lightning orbs. And I think that's going to be pretty damn cool with Consuming Shadow. The only issue is we still need Frost Orbs. I'm doing too much with that. I only have 2 strikes, so this is cool. I haven't gotten a chance to get this yet, though. I think I want Seal of Gold. I think I want to take Seal of Gold. I haven't taken it yet. I've never tried it. And optional energy could be good here. So let's try it out. It might not be super great, but it might be decent. I need to remove the last 2 strikes. Sort of. I guess I have Scavenge. I would like to go to this shop, though. Then we can go to these question marks. Or we can go to this other shop. I guess that depends. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, he might remove a card for us. That was a lot of damage to this fella. Though I'm about to take a lot of damage, I guess. Just remember every time, no, I had a mod that allowed me to write on the map. GG's. I will take Scavenge back. I have to. We can't take Hailstorm. That's pointless. We could take Skim, and that would be great. Let's take Scavenge and Skim. Eternal Armor. Plating. Interesting. Genetic Algorithm. It's good, but it's not really what we're looking for. I could take a charged battery here. We're definitely going to need more block. What's this thing? Whenever you gain gold, raise your max HP by 1? What the fuck? That's sick. I've never seen that. I didn't know that existed. I think I should take it. I definitely need block cards, though. Maybe I don't take it. Maybe we just don't take it. It makes me sad, but maybe we don't. Maybe instead we take charge battery. Nah, let's take it. Fuck it. Let's take it and let's delete a strike. We'll get a block card here. We'll figure it out. Maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. Maybe we're fucked. Definitely gonna use this. Let's go Thunder into dual cast. Shit, I was hoping that would kill him. It didn't. Which is fine. We're gonna take like 13 here. Or maybe that was less than 13 actually. Now that guy's stunned. And he dies. I might actually have to take the cold snap. I don't know. I'm willing to continue living on the edge. We're just going to have to avoid elites. Also, this fight is going to be a pain in the ass. It did not deal 15, which I guess is to be expected. Hit this second guy. Well, I guess it doesn't kill him, so it doesn't matter. We're fine. We blocked everything. Not a good draw. So let's see what we got here. Deal 8 damage, all other enemies equal. Wait, deal 8 damage. Deal 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. That works. It doesn't work super well because we're still in a sort of rough position, but it's still fine. We have a fire next, so at least we'll be able to do that. Kill you. Okay. This guy should be dead here. Yes. Okay. Iteration. Every time you draw a status card, draw 2 cards. No. Synchronize. No. Chill. Yes. Finally, we get some frost orbs. We're going to rest here, unfortunately. But that's okay. We're going to be probably avoiding elites because we have to at this point. Choose one of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Okay. Lightning Rod works. It is a block card. Leap is just good, though. Like, I think I might take Leap here. Hotfix is really good, but I can't keep being blockless or I'm gonna die. Add Metamorphosis. I really don't want to. We could remove. I could take 9 and remove here. I think I will. Get rid of the last strike. DR is smoking us. So if they lose today, are they out? Permafrost. We do have some powers, so that's worthwhile. We'll rest again. We won 5-3. I'm very confused. Are they winning or are they losing? Oh, you mean they're going to? Oh, I see. Okay. That makes more sense. I mean, they're definitely going to destroy us for sure. They're the best team. I feel like they're the best team, though. So, not that surprising. Bro, can we kill this guy? What the hell? Thank you. We have better pitching. We have schemes. He's mid. Synchronize. Channel 5 lightning. That's got to break the thing. Right? Oh, that doesn't just break it. He's dead. Hyper beam, no thank you. Channel storm. I hope you're right and they can figure out how to win, but we do have better pitching, I guess. I suppose that's true. Not being able to scavenge is painful, but it's fine. I do think that I just think the Dominican is just a better team. Straight up. Yeah, infected prism, or infested prism rather, is not having a good time. We've improved the block in the deck, which is great. We're in a weird spot though, because this is 27 damage. I think I'm gonna go Touch of Insanity here, and Voltaic should just win, right? Beautiful, beautiful. Eternal Feather is amazing. Capacitor is really good. Spinner could be interesting. I think Capacitor is the way that we want things to go, though. Let's go Capacitor here. Do we go after this Elite? Do we think we could beat a normal and an Elite? I think yes. I think now I feel a little better about things. And I don't want to go to the shop. I don't want to waste... Like, I don't have a ton of gold there. The problem is I need to upgrade Shell. We definitely want to scavenge this. We also probably just want to play this out. This is awkward. This is an awkward turn. We have enough energy to play most things. I don't know if I want to play this. I think I gotta play this out and just take a lot of damage. It sucks. Problem is Chill is not upgraded. That's gotta be a priority. Upgrading Chill, Chill, whatever the hell it is. Wait, it is upgraded? I'm confused. How do I upgrade that? Gain 9 block, add a dazed into your discard pile. Or do we take another Chill? I think we take another Chill. Okay, this prick, but this guy is not end of the world scary here because we don't have a lot of attacks. So that's kind of nice. The only problem is we don't have enough Frost Orbs against one guy. So that's awkward. Have you played the deal damage for every status card? Don't remember the name. No, I haven't tried that yet. I haven't gotten a chance to try that yet. So we're not going to get a lot of Dazed in our deck. Probably. I could be wrong, but probably won't. But we are going to struggle doing damage against. I mean, we are going to struggle blocking this guy. I am using the gold seal. I haven't used it at all yet. Oh, wait. It automatically does it. Sorry. It automatically does it. I forgot. I have thunder, right? Yes. This is our first attack that we're playing, I think. If I get Voltaic here, we'll be golden. No, we will not. I thought... oh, no. I was about to say I've had a lot of success with it, especially with relics that award extra gold. Yeah, so it's been really good here. I didn't realize that it was just draining my money, so I guess like I'm eventually going to run out and not be able to use it. But it's been pretty solid so far. Okay, that's 24 block right there. We just have full block basically. So we're going to hit him and then Voltaic him. GG's. I guess I didn't need to worry about the block. Potion belt, not bad. With the rock pot thing too, that's pretty good. Thunder's upgraded. Bullheaded. Plus would have been better, but we will take it. We will take it. I don't think I'm going to rest. It's a little risky. Definitely heavy damage builds to limit turns. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, true. Oh, true, because it is going off every turn. That's a good point. That's a good point. Tubbsy, what's good, bro? This is not MLB. Did you play MLB yet? How did you feel about it? Oh yeah, Jesus, you played. You're playing now? It's fun? Bro, I could not get over how shitty the menus were. Like... I've been doing moments. The menus are awful. Dude, they're the worst thing I've ever seen. So slow. They also, like, they're not intuitive at all. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't know who approved that one. Like, it would be fine if it wasn't the worst thing I've ever experienced. Dark mode would have been good, too. The menus make me want to... Oh, boy. 6, 12, 18. I guess I don't want to take too much damage here. Well, if I do this, that's going to evoke this into 9. Or I get capacitor first. Selling every sellable card? Yep. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I'm glad that you're doing that, because that's definitely the best way to do it, dude. Sell anything that's not pinned down. I don't know if I'm going to be playing it like that, though. Which makes me sad, because, like, I've always been excited about MLB. but I don't know. I like tried to play it earlier today, and I was like, didn't feel like it. I just wasn't feeling it. We need those focus things so we can we can deal damage quicker, man. I need. Taking a little bit of damage here. Maybe I should use a vulnerable pot at this point. Well, there's no reason now. It's the bestest ever. Wadden was good, bro. I said it's the bestest ever. You know he's being dead serious. Frantic away. Let's throw another potion-shaped rock. Let's actually just throw another one. We'll just use them all against this guy because apparently I'm not building up damage quick enough. I definitely need more things that give me focus. That's for shit sure. Okay, we got to get off both of those frantics though. Yo, Wos was good. Bro, that's a crazy emote. Oh, you're at the Raptors game? Let's go, dude. That's fucking sick. How was it? Oh my god, we missed by 1? Or 2 damage, whatever? Jeez, the insatiable goes down. Ice Lance is interesting. How was the game? Who are they facing? I have to piss so bad. Nice fourth quarter comeback. Let's go. You get to see my man RJ do his thing. Maybe. I don't know. Does RJ still get play? I think he does, right? Quickly's nice, right? Yo, Casper, what's good? What do you... I don't know what to take here. I think I might take Ice Lance because I kind of need damage. I kind of need some faster way to do damage. Get at least 30 minutes. I think I want Ice Lance here. I definitely want more synchronized type of things. Like hot fix. Let me go piss real quick, okay? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And we'll keep playing. Okay, sorry about that. I really had to piss, man. All right. Anyway, I'm going to take Ice Lance because it's more damage and a little more frost there. See if we can get more energy, though. No. I've done the Vaku thing. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think so. I would like some more energy, but I would not. I would like to control my cards. It's fine, but it's just not great. I think I'm going to do the choices paradox. I don't think I've ever done that. At the start of each combat, add 1 of 5 random cards into your hand. Add retain to the chosen card. That's pretty sick. I am down with that. And we don't have a ton of money. It doesn't really make too much sense to go to the shops because we're spending money on energy. So I think I'm more inclined to go this way. Get more question marks and more elites. I think this is awesome. Let's go Shatter. Thunder dual cast Ice Lance. Dude. This is pretty damn good. This is really damn good. Use that here. I think I'll just do Consuming Shadow. I'm gonna waste one of the Dark Orbs, but that's okay. Zap. Synchronize Cool-Headed. That's big. This is full block, right? Or it's close to full block. Oh, it's definitely full block because that's going to go off. Probably should have played the Ball Lightning instead of one of those defends, but it's fine. We can live with it. Voltaic is going to push that Dark Orb out. Does that kill him? I don't think that kills him. No, it doesn't. We only have 16 damage. I guess we could use the Potion-Shaped Rock. Let's see what we draw here. Okay. Not so bad. Smokestack is cool. Barrage is cool. Barrage kind of works here. It's a little more damage. Compile Driver also works because we do need draw. And we get a lot of unique orbs, actually. I'd rather have the draw, I think, than Barrage. Soul's Power. This card loses Exhaust. I don't have... I guess I have Chill. Not worth... It's not worth a curse. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 random damage. Alright, that really isn't helpful. None of those are super good for me. I want to avoid the shops, so let's just keep going this way. Ah, these pricks. At the start of your turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb you have. That's pretty good. But gaining 1 focus is pretty good as well. We're gonna have 2 unique orbs. Yeah, let's take Coolant. We need to block as much as possible. So let's go Thunder this Chill. I think I'm definitely gonna leap here. Yeah. Okay, so we have full block. Then you die. And you come close to death. I could kill you with the potion. Or I don't need to use the potion. Maybe you just die there. I'll throw a potion at you instead. I guess we'll voltaic. Synchronize kills you. Let's go. I almost think I need another ball lightning. Our lightning stuff is not moving at the speed that we wanted it to. We've put so much frost orbs in our deck now. We put so much frost in our deck that it doesn't go the same as it was. I don't know. We're still getting through enemies, actually. Let's just leave it. Just leave it. 22 cards is fine. Enchant and attack with Corrupted or Transform. We just, like, attacks are just not doing much for... Oh, wait. Actually? Ice Lance goes kind of hard. Never mind. We can still upgrade that. Obtain an upgraded rare power. I think I want to do that. Yeah, I think I want to do that. I haven't used Mazali's gift since Act 1. Trash to Treasure is not great. Buffer is great. Let's take Buffer. That's extra protection if we really need it. I don't know if we really do, but it is something that will help. Let's try out Spinner. I haven't used that yet. Okay, not quite full block, but close. Modded is good. This is good. This is also good. Do I want to scavenge Voltaic? I actually think I do. Again, not quite full block, but damn close. We're one off. We'll cool-headed chill. Dual cast a Frost Orb. And either buffer, let's see how much damage we're taking here. This is 36. And we're blocking 14. That's just like not a lot. We could use the block pod here, right? So now we're blocking 26. And then we Ice Lance. Yeah, Ice Lance is better there. Because now we're only taking 4. Go compile driver and draw some fucking cards here. We need a little bit of help here. This is 10 block. This is gonna be 29. So we could just full block here. See what happens on the next turn. That's fine. 43 is a lot. 43 is a lot. A very scary amount, but... $28 plus 8. So So we've taken a little more damage than we wanted to. I probably should have had a buffer. I probably should have used the buffer from earlier. Now we're facing the same exact situation. This is the problem. We don't exactly have enough focus or enough anything, really. 6, 12, 18, 24, 35. So this is dealing 36 damage. I guess we'll buffer now. I guess better late than never. Prevented 1 damage. Alright, we got through it. We did take some damage, though. That's the only problem. Storm, we don't... We do have a decent amount of powers now. We have 4 powers. So Storm Plus goes kind of hard because we need more lightning. So we'll take that. Anchor, unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is almost exactly what we needed, to be honest. Let's Smith Ice Lance, make it actually worth taking the 2 HP loss. We'll go Hailstorm. Shit, I should have played this first. It's alright. Okay, we're taking 1. No big deal. Thunder's good. Dual cast the Frost Orb, do this. Voltaic goes away, that sucks. Am I in trouble? I might die here. No way, man. No way. Losing the upgrades is so intense. This chill exhaust now. Everything that we've been trying to do is fucked. I might have to actually play every fucking thing here. We'll chill again. Damn, do I have to skim first? I think I have to skim. Okay. Now the upgrades are back. Ice Lance is about to disappear though, and there's not really a whole lot I can do about it. Unfortunately, but that's how it goes. I can't do anything else. Probably should have taken the strength pod here, but it is what it is. We still didn't take any damage since that first damage that we took. We did take damage early on. Synchronize, ball lightning. Scavenge this. It's a little too late for that one. Okay. We're surviving. We're surviving. I thought we were definitely dead here, but we're okay. I mean, it's not over yet, but it feels like we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're fine. That was mighty close, though. The first time you play an attack skill and power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dex. I'll take that. Do we take another chill? I don't know. I don't know about that. I think we can skip. Maybe Tempest is interesting. I don't think I need Sunder. I don't need to rest still because we have the Eternal Feather, which helps a lot. A lot. I would like to upgrade Chill so that Chill does not go away. This guy's going to be tough. This guy's not going to be fun to deal with. We'll take a Glacier. We'll do Modded first, Zap. Thunder's going to help us through this. Glacier is going to give us full block. Actually, let's Capacitor and then Glacier. Just got to build up a little bit. We take a little bit of time to build up, but once we do, we'll be chilling. But Mecha Knight doesn't exactly let us build up. He's not exactly our friend. These will get blocked by the blocks, so that doesn't kill the buffer. And we'll just get through that. There we go. Okay, we feel pretty good because of the buffer, and that's awesome. I'm pretty happy about that. Like, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, no damage. Sorry, bro. Not really as good as you thought you were. Let's go Zap, Chill. Let's go Ice Lance here. No, that kills our buffer, doesn't it? Shit. Okay, so we can use Ice Lance, but that's probably fine. Because now the Dark Orbs are going to mean more, I think. When they go off. Oh, we actually full block here, so we don't even lose the buffer. So Mecha Knight not really super good against this build, I guess. Which works for me. That's a big Dark Orb right there. Give me a dual cast, thank you. GG's, and a gambling chip is wonderful. I don't need a buffer. I have a buffer plus. I don't need any of these. Uproar is an interesting card, but I definitely don't need it. Obtain Royal Poison. Heal to full health. At the start of each combat, lose 4 HP. So obviously this is not really going to hurt us. This is actually... like, yes, we probably should take this. However, I do have an Eternal Feather, so maybe I don't really need to. Maybe the Relic is going to help me more. I guess the essential trade-off is instead of taking a 21... heal, I am instead taking a 4 heal and a relic. I'm instead healing for 4 HP and getting a relic. That's the trade-off. Wait, no, I think my math is wrong there. Because that's... right, that's 3 less than that. So it's... I get 1 health. I should be at 44, but I get a relic. Or I'll be at 64. Is there anything I want to upgrade here? Like, I could upgrade these 3. These 4, this one. I don't think I need to. So I might just rest anyway. So this is probably fine. Let's take the relic. Oddly smooth stone is probably helpful. Or we don't have to rest. We could just skip the rest. Nah, I'm gonna rest. Let's not be stupid. So we get the full heal anyway, and we get... Wait, they didn't minus... Oh, they would have minus the full health. Never mind. I understand. So for this fight, I think I'm going to take Lightning Rod. Because... we like the lightning here. We're going to probably have to rely on Voltaic a lot. And Thunder. So, we're going to need this. There we go. Oh, wait. It was 26? I thought it was 20. I don't know how I misread that. Oh, he gains strength for the skills that I play. Shit. I forgot. This is Grandma Knob, basically. We're playing a lot of skills. I should probably try and end this fight as quickly as possible. Also, Strength Pot. Strength Pot, we've been holding on to you for the whole time. It's time. It's time to go. Okay, test subject dead. Scavenge the defend away. And now he's gonna come back as Book of Stabbing. We storm here, we draw. Ice Lance is big. But then I can't play Buffer, but maybe I don't care. We'll take some damage, but it won't be that bad. It's only 3. We get a wound, though. I forgot Book of Stabbing does that. I probably could have Ice Lanced there. See how big Voltaic is right now? It's already channeling 6 lightning. The only problem is I really don't want to use it yet. Because it's not going to kill this guy. We're taking 12. Not the end of the world. Again, 12 is fine. We also take a wound, so that's bad. Shit, man. I don't know. Can we kill him on this turn? I guess not. So I guess we gotta do this. Alright, so we're taking 10 there. We cannot lose to the Nemesis portion of this. That's the big thing. We don't want to lose to the Nemesis portion of this. Okay. So we're good. Nemesis, we're going to apply Vulnerable, but not right on this turn. We're going to apply it on the next turn. Dual cast, leap, chill, zap. About the best we can do. So we take 1. Now we apply the Vulnerable. Actually, I don't even know if there was a point in that. We didn't have any attacks, but it's fine. Voltaic went fucking ballistic, and we do have the buffer. Look at this. Look at how good Voltaic was there. And we're just kind of good here. If we can get Voltaic again, we're golden. We're golden. Even if we don't get Voltaic, we should be fine. Synchronize, it's over. What is this, 8? GG's! Another successful defect run. That one was pretty quick. That was probably my fastest run. At least my fastest defect run. Which is kind of crazy because I didn't feel like the deck was that great. But lightning, 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 you know? We were sort of so glass cannon as long as we lived through the first part of it until we started getting frost orbs, we were fine. Well played, yo, I appreciate it, Spade. Arise. The architect wakes up from the longest of slumbers. The sleep was poor. Memories return in fragments, and his surroundings are alien. He is not who he once was. All right, some new relics. Beating Remnant. You cannot lose more than 20 HP in a single turn? Excuse me? What? So I guess I'm assuming that means that the heart really isn't in here. I know it's supposed to be the architect, but balance, by the way. It certainly doesn't seem that way, huh? Every 5 times you exhaust a card, draw 1. That's pretty cool. Tiny mailbox. Whenever you rest, procure a random potion. Not exactly exciting, but that's fine. How do I tell how many unlocks I have for each thing? Maybe I should be fucking just playing with one character and just leveling them to get everything unlocked. It doesn't actually say on this page, right? It just says 30 out of 45, but it doesn't tell you, like... I guess it said it at the end of the architect run, but I just didn't pay attention. That was our fastest defect run, but my fastest win was just Necro Binder. I can't believe I'm 4-3 with Necro. That just makes me so sad. I started off so well, and then I had a 4-game win. I had a 4 streak with her. Tight belt, that's what they're calling it. I guess let's go with Necro. Let's try out Necro. Why not? Why not? Let's do it again. All right, let's go Necro again. Hold on, I gotta write something down. What's the date? It's the 13th. Listen, I had some rough luck with Necro at first, but I can change that, right? Precise scissors, new leaf, large capsules. So we've had all of these. I think transforming is automatically better than removing, right? When you apply Doom, gain 2 block. All right. All right, we got a little bit of a direction to go down here. probably want to go this route. I think I'm okay with that one. Nibbit! I took one. Osty's gonna do his thing. He's gonna get real big and he's gonna unleash. We can't win. Fuck. Alright. That sucks. We were one HP off. Drain power. Deal 10 damage. Upgrade 2 random cards in your draw pile. Okay, I already remember that. Let's take Capture Spirit. Enemy loses 3 HP, add 3 souls into your draw pile. I'm down with that. I am very much so down with that. Deal 7 to you and kill you. Oh shit, I forgot to record. We transformed something into Shroud and took a Capture Spirit. Nothing really happened besides that. You die and Asti lives. That's fine. Asti lives again. Asti's chilling. Not living his best life. He's kind of getting beat up a little bit, but he's doing all right. He's doing all right. He's making it through. He's living. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Oh, fuck, man. How'd they give me a rare this early? And it's the same as Shroud, except better. Except, like, infinitely better. Oh, no. I don't know. I think I'll just take it. I'll take it. We're going the ethereal route, I guess. Choose 1 starter card to transform into pack. So I've run into this event, but I don't think I had 3 options. Unless I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Choose a starter card to transform into Turk Toughness. Gain 5 block, gain 5 block at the start of the next 2 turns. That's pretty cool. I wish I knew the upgrade on it, though. Slither. So is Necro in the game? Because I haven't seen it. I just realized that. Haven't seen it. Neither have I. I wonder, unless maybe it's like a card that I haven't unlocked, maybe. There's no reason to slither here. I have nothing expensive. I don't really like any of these, I'll be honest. Turk Toughness is cool if it was less cost and if I didn't have 2 other block cards. Pack doesn't help. Unless I get like a Vajra, it's just not super useful. But I guess it's not any worse than a Strike, sort of. It sort of is, because if I get weakened, it's useless. Oh, man. No block cards. That's unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. We'll full block here. We'll hold the souls. Bodyguard unleash. Soul, we'll do that. Soul has to be like, I mean, not soul. This, what's it called? Capture spirit? That has to be considered like super unbalanced, right? Like there's no way. Okay, we're gonna add ethereal to cards with sculpting strike. Effigy. It's our boy, the bygone effigy. All enemies lose 7 strength this turn. That's sort of useful. Not super good against this dude though. How does this work? Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Obviously, I'm not getting block now. I haven't played that, but putting it on a strike is probably decent. No attack cards here. That sucks. Shall we begin? Effigy's tough. We're going to ethereal this. Gain a little bit of block. We're going to use the shackling potion. And it's going to be a little brutal because there's not really a whole lot else we can do. I guess we'll capture spirit. We're taking some damage, and poor Asti is not making it through. Asti is just not, you know, Asti's having a rough time. And he's going to continue having a rough time because we don't have a whole lot we can do about it. 25 damage per turn, like effigy is brutal. Brutal. And I thought I might be okay, but I am definitely not okay. Those first couple draws were a little brutal because I didn't get to build anything up really. So we're down to 9 health. We might not make it. We might not make it. We survive one more turn, but we kind of just need to deal damage, so it's either die now or die in the next turn, so just my luck. That wasn't bad luck, that was bad choices. That's what that was, game. It turns out I have to learn Necrobinder a little better. That's what we're learning from all this. That's what we're learning. I thought that I was better at Necrobinder than I actually am. I have a lot to learn about her. Get to see the start of a run? Yes, you get to see the start of a run. I did just have a really bad run. You could have seen that too. You could learn from the losses as well. Actually, you're more likely to learn from the losses, I guess. The map isn't pretty. The map is not pretty. Do not love this. It feels like I'm going to get my head bashed in a lot here. That's what this map is telling me. It's either take less elites or get beat down. It's like I'm going to need something really, really significant in the beginning here. I think I'm going to take Golden Pearl. So maybe the best route is here. Possibly taking this elite and trying to go up this way. I want to take 2 elites, but I also am very weary of this enemy, this hallway fight, and I'm weary of this hallway fight. So, well, actually, I guess I could go to only mess with the one hallway fight. I could go this way. Might be fine. Okay, let's take the Golden Pearl, and we're going to this early shop. We're rich. We are rich. Sort of. Not really, but kind of. We can't take this guy out, so that's unfortunate. And we're frail, which is even more unfortunate. I took one there. Not the end of the world, but also, again, not really great. Alright. You died. Now we gotta kill the other one. Okay. Pretty easy fight. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw one. That's not really super useful for me right now because I don't have any ethereal cards. What am I going to do with that? Asti deals 6 damage. I think we're going to take the AoE here. Deal 8 to all enemies. That is going to help a lot. Now. Negative Pulse. Gain 5 block. Apply 7 doom to all enemies. That's kind of a nice little common. It's on sale. That might give us a little bit of a direction to go down. I'm not fully committing to doom, but it does protect us a little bit. Bronze scales, that's just extra damage, you know? That's just... Do thorns work if Asti's taking the hits, actually? I believe so. I would have to assume yes, but I don't know. And I'm not sure I'm going to try it here because I don't think that's the best option. I think I want to take negative pulse and remove a strike. And if I do that, I can't get this or this. Or this, which those two are not really good. Tiny mailbox I should get because I have never gotten it, so just unlock it. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a strike away, we're going to take a negative pulse, and we're going to take a potion. A fire pot could be really good against the elites here. I could also take fear. Finesse is just good. Also, sleight of flesh is helpful. If we're going to go the doom route, sleight of flesh is kind of nice. I'm actually down with that. I'm down to try that. I've never picked this card up, so let's try that. And let's get a fire pot instead of finesse. I could also just take fear. That's a damage dealer that works well with sleight of flesh. let's take that, actually. Let's go. We got a bit of a direction. Let's take the spoils map. Hell yeah. Who doesn't want extra gold? And we will choose the chosen cheese. We will take the chosen cheese. But now I'm at the same... Actually, if I take the chosen cheese, I'm in the same weird conundrum where I'm facing 4 enemies in a row, and now I have low health because I chose that. So actually, let's do this. We know the direction we're trying to take anyway. We can grab a Scourge. And another negative pulse. We're really committing to the Doom bit here. Let's hope it pays off. Asti dies, but the sacrifice is not in vain. We appreciate you, Asti. We needed that. We needed that. Bodyguard, defend, Scourge. Jeez. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. These commons are doing okay. At the start of your turn, apply 6 doom to a random enemy. If we have Sleight of Flesh and Countdown working, that's massive. That's a really good combo. It's a very solid combo. We're going to take a little bit of damage just to test this theory out. Max, what's good, bro? So, and I can safely say debilitate, vulnerable, and weak are doubled. I really wish I knew what that meant, because I've never played League of Legends. I know that's crazy, but I've just never played it. Apply 10 Doom plus 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already on this enemy. I think we're applying enough Doom. I don't know if we need that. Some people got to stick to League of Legends. That sounds funny. I just don't know what it means. Don't Giga Perma complain about how easy it apparently is. I agree. I sort of agree. I definitely, I know what you mean. Let's take the debilitate. I don't want to add too much shit. We're already going in a certain direction. Debilitate with fear is not so great. That game is so toxic. Be happy. Okay. Oh, I know exactly what you're referring to, dude. I knew immediately as soon as you said it. I knew precisely what you were referring to. That's where I'm comfortable ending that statement. It's fair. We're building a Doom deck here, bro. You're really doing it. Imagine. Couldn't be me. He started playing the game on his own, which I think is fantastic. You love League and Hearthstone? It's funny, I've genuinely never played either one of them. Which is kind of weird, because I obviously, like, well, maybe it's not obvious to anybody who's new here, but I played a boatload of, a shit ton of Marvel Snap. So, but I never played Hearthstone. I need this guy to die, man. We get a block 18, that's so much. That's actually so much. So I still take one. If the game were harder, that initial period of tilt may have turned him off the game in its entirety. Yeah, I'm not taking Spirit of Ash. We're not going to take another fucking card that's not going to help us. We're going to take Parse, because drawing is cool. To get the dopamine from overcoming adversity, you low-key need to be able to overcome the adversity. Yes, yes. It helps to know what is broken in OP because it gives me an idea of how and why things are strong. I think that's valid. That's very valid. I'm going to take the Power Pod here. Neurosurge? Hell yeah. I didn't even look at the other options. That's on me. It's kind of on me. I don't know if there's a better option, but Neurosurge is... I feel like Neurosurge is so broken that you just have to take it as soon as you see it. This fight is kind of over. This fight is crazy. 10,000 hours in Slay the Spire 1 and 15 hours per day to spend on STS 2. Yeah. Yeah. I personally, I haven't even played that much Slay the Spire 2 for myself, and I really want to, and I love it. But I've just, like, even just making videos and editing them and, like, making thumbnails and shit like that, like, it just takes time. So I don't have as many hours into this game as I would otherwise. And it makes me sad. But I also don't have 10,000 hours into both of them. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's a lot. Now, those guys are content creators and shit like that, so. Each starfish how to edit. Neurosurge is so good. It is, I feel like it's maybe the best card in Necrobinder. Maybe that's like the ska. Maybe that's an overstatement, but. Carried you to Act 3 last run. It's so good. It's like actually so good. I don't have any block here. This sucks. 14 and 17. I just... You showed up late. Oh my god, that was an accident. That was a literal accident. I did not mean to play that. Shit. That was an actual genuine accident. Actual throw that really was. I meant to play a fucking block card there. I was just showing it off for this stream and then accidentally let go. Demesne is also very broken. Which one is that again? I forget. The game in its current state feels like it rewards you for your time and for playing well, but there is, as expected in a roguelike, an element of RNG that can just screw you, which I think is decent balance. Yes, I do agree with that. I also think that it's going to be balanced more. You know what I mean? Like, the game is going to be balanced more, whether that means they're going to nerf a bunch of cards or they're going to buff a bunch of cards. Like, there is going to be a lot more balance changes. And kind of like you said, not everybody has like fucking 4 billion hours into the game. Yeah, it is early access. Two or three energy upgrade, you gain 1 energy and a draw every turn. Yeah. That one is also really good. I feel like Neurosurge just gives you such a bonus, man. It's such a huge bonus. It's early access. These things happen. Yeah, I agree. I love the farts. I don't even know what you mean. Oh, full art. Oh, brother. How did I not know? I actually full on through there. I am very upset that I lost that much HP there. I really didn't need to, and it wasn't a good test of what my deck is. But, oh, also another thing with the like top tier players, just from a personal standpoint, and I know this is nitpicky, but like there's some top tier, like supposed top tier players. Like nobody knows who these guys are, so they might not be. They're just random YouTuber commenters. But like they're telling me all the things that I've done wrong in all the beginners videos, and I'm like, I know for a fucking fact there's nothing wrong with anything that I was saying. Except the difference between like like their beginners videos, bro. They're to help new people get better at the game. They're not to help people that are in like the upper 1% of gameplay to get better at the game. You know what I mean? Like, new people are not sitting there mathematically doing every like little fucking equation in their head and being like, well, actually, I'm gonna go on the right path because of this and that. Like, you got to keep it simple for new people so they stay in the game. You know what I mean? Like, they stay in the thing. You don't make it like a mathematical formula where it's like people are just like literally not going to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, if you're sitting there like breaking it down, like when they claim to be an expert, I would be broke and homeless living in a cardboard box outside the bleaker. Yeah. Well, that's the other problem, is that like they're just random commenters and I'm just like complaining about nothing. Like, I'm just saying like nothing. There's nobody at this moment who has the game fully figured out. Right. And I'm not acting like I do, because I certainly don't. I hope that doesn't come across on the video. You doubt the game is solved already? Slay the Spire 1 wasn't solved. So this game is definitely not even close to being solved. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think this game is close to being solved. Also, even if you do solve it, it's not going to matter in like a month or two, because they're going to change everything up, because they're going to buff cards, they're going to nerf cards, they're going to buff relics, they're going to do all this shit. What I personally think is going to happen, though obviously I don't know for sure, but what I personally think is going to happen is that they're going to nerf events or something like that. They're going to buff elites, not buff elites, but buff elite rewards. 100% event nerf incoming. Yeah, because the reason that like a lot of the top tier guys are complaining is because you don't have to take a risk. You don't have to go to elites. You don't have to do this and that, because you can go to all these really cool fancy events, which are dope. But it takes away from the elites. There's not as much a reason to go after elite fights. And for me, I think they're going to end up buffing elites somehow, like elite rewards, and probably nerfing event rewards. And like a little, they're not going to go too crazy with the event rewards probably, but they're going to nerf them a little. And also all the complaints, the other thing is all the complaints are going to matter less because they're eventually going to put Act 4 into the game. Of course, the game is easier when there's only 3 acts. Like when you don't have to face the heart at the end. But the architect, we're seeing the architect at the end of every single fucking run. He's going to end up being the Act 4 guy. And that's going to change the balance of literally everything once he's there. Right. There's new players checking it out who never touched the first one. Right. Surely that factors into their vision. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't get me wrong. I do think that, like, I'll be straight up. I do think that the game needs to be a little bit harder at times. Like, there's certain elements of the games that need to be a little harder. Like there does. But there's also certain elements of the game that need to be a little easier. Like a little more reasonable. Like it's not a perfect game yet. But I think if I know the team at the team that's playing that that built Slay the Spire 1, they're going to end up doing the right thing, and they're going to end up balancing their game very, very well. Slay the Spire 1 was probably the most balanced game I've ever played. Like, genuinely the most balanced game I've ever played. That's going to happen here, too. It just might take some time. Slay the Spire 1 was in early access for a year and a half. You know what I mean? And that's also what the top tier players know. Like, they have said that. Like, they know that. Surely that factors into their vision. Like, what seems hard or easy or complained about may not be that once the majority of players get used to it. Yes. Yes. I think it's funny because this is so silly and is probably an obvious statement. But the new people to the game complain that it's way too hard. The top of the top are complaining that it's way too easy. And I think the truth of the matter is it's somewhere in between. I think that's the truth. You can't balance with a 1% on either end, right? Which is kind of what that was kind of the problem for Marvel Snap as well. You need to balance with a majority in the middle. Yeah. That's the problem for most games, unfortunately. Anyway, I forgot what I was doing here. I went on a rant and rambled for so long. I think I'm just skipping here because I didn't even really get a chance to see what my deck did because I made that goofy ass mistake there. Oddly Smooth Stone is cool. 9% win rate on each character. I want to fuck around with builds and relics and have fun. That's fair. That's fair. The Gremlin Merc. I don't like you, Mr. Gremlin. I don't like you at all. See how low I can get my deck? How few cards I can have while still beating the game? I mean, I respect it. I've been just doing whatever I wanted. Just because it's fun. I want to learn everything in the game. There's also the sentiment that, like, among a lot of YouTube commenters and stuff, there's the sentiment that, oh, the game is like, these characters are so easy because all you have to do is go infinite with them. And it's like, well, like, not everybody knows how to go infinite. Certainly new people don't. And like, I may know how to do the infinite thing, but I'm not great at doing it. And also, I don't want to go infinite because it makes me like bored. Like, I get super fucking bored with the infinite shit. And I get, like, if you really want to have, like, an insane win rate and all this shit, you do it. But that's not really for me. Like, I'm more of a guy that's gonna try and be good at the game, but also have fun with the game. You know what I mean? So I'm willing to try out other things. Like that video, that poison video that I had that went, like, in my mind, super viral. For me personally, it went super viral. Oh, I thought they were both gonna disappear for a second. I was like, wait, what? But that thing, I don't know. Maybe some people would disagree that it's not viral, whatever. But for that video, like, I don't think, I kind of feel like the top, super top players would never have even tried that poison thing, maybe. Because they're more interested in going infinite, which is actually just probably false, because technically that wasn't infinite, so I guess that's just different. Poison Silent is the worst, but it's really fun when it works. I mean, is it the worst? Is it the worst? I don't know about that. Easily, I don't know. But Poison is fun. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to have fun. You know what I mean? The only thing worse is no build at all. But I also understand, like, the top tier players, they want a game that's going to keep their interest and keep their audience for a long time, because their audience is like the super competitive people that love to see. It is harder to make it work. Yeah, I don't think it's dog shit. I don't think it's the worst build at all, to be honest. Look at someone like Frost Prime. Bro is not a complainer. No, I love Frost. Frost is really great at, first of all, he's great at streaming. He's great at entertaining. He's great at making at videos. But he's also like a, so in my mind, he's a top tier player, but like, he's maybe not in that 1%, like that upper like 0.1%. But like, he's up there. Like, he's one of the best players that ever played the game. But he's just like enjoying himself and being entertaining. And that's like the ideal situation for me as well. Like, I'm not as good as him, probably. Actually, definitely, because he's just played way more than me. But I think eventually I can get to like that sort of tier, you know what I mean? I mean, insufferable is kind of mean. Like, a lot of the top tier guys are really great. Like, a lot of the top tier streamers are very good at the game, and they seem like nice. You don't mean this game. Literally any game? Yeah. I do like I have no problem with anybody in the Slay the Spire community. I think everybody's like genuinely pretty cool. But it's important. I don't know. It's important to, like, at least for me, it's important to have fun, or else I'll lose interest in the game, because I'll like lose my mind. You know what I mean? I see it more in Rivals or Call of Duty. Yeah, those guys are so annoying. No offense to anybody in those communities, but like the top guys, they seem like such dicks. In like Rivals and Call of Duty, like, I can't. Anyway, I'm getting very distracted, and I guess fetch is just free damage, so let me do that. And I have to rest here because I'm dying. Sorry, my bad, boss. No, it's totally fine. It's totally, dude, I love talking about shit like this. But I'm just saying, I should pay more fucking attention myself, personally. I'm a yapper at heart, so am I. So am I. And I'm willing to talk about anything. Well, And then yeah, for like 3 more hours. Yeah, that was awesome. Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't have enough, like... I have to get more shit to summon Asti higher. I'm fucking up here. It's like I forgot anything that I learned from playing Asti. And I'm just falling apart. I'm also forgetting all the things that I talked about in my fucking videos. Don't fall into an archetype. Don't do this and don't do that. And that's what I've done here. That's precisely what I've done. I've only gone after Doom cards, which Doom is like very mediocre. You said Poison was the worst. Doom is so much worse. And it's my own fault. Player defends. Thanks. You've never done that before? How do you feel about the game, GGT? Are you enjoying it? Like, legitimately just enjoying yourself? Terror Eel is down. Fairy in a Bottle is ours. Gremlin Horn is ours. Do I need to apply more damage? I think that answer is a resounding yes. Light Strike is cool. Oh, Depth of Field is fun, really? I gotta play it more. I just haven't played it. I just didn't. I don't know. I tried playing it earlier and I was just like, I wasn't in the mood. I either need to go in a direction of like more block cards and let Doom build up quicker and just block and protect myself, or I need to get more damage cards and shit. Whenever you play a soul, random enemy loses HP. Oh, I have Frozen Egg. I forgot. Afterlife is probably pretty decent. Oh boy, here we go. We're feasting again. We're feasting again. The Endless Conveyor. Pay 35 gold, gain 4 max HP. Hell yeah. Add a random colorless card to the deck. Hell yeah. Wait, what was that? Choose one of 3 random attacks from another character to add into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Okay. 4 max HP? Sure. Get a potion? Sure. Gambler's Brew? Hell yeah. Do I need a Feeding Frenzy? I think I don't need that. I mean, Feeding Frenzy is nice. Actually, Feeding Frenzy is kind of nice. Broke? You could eat more, but you're out of gold? Oh, no. They call me poor. What the hell? Okay, do I need to heal myself for Lagavulin Matriarch, or do I want to upgrade a card? I feel like I need upgrades, but I also feel like I'm not quite there. You know what? We have a fairy in a bottle. Let's upgrade something. Fuck it. If we die, we die. Alright, give me Sleight of Flesh right away. That's perfect. Parse disappears, unfortunately. Oh no, we woke her up. Oh fuck, we woke her up. I did not intend to wake her. Let's use 2 potions. Splash. Damn, Pax End is cool. But we've only exhausted 2 cards. That is extremely unfortunate. I really forgot how much energy I had. Shouldn't save while you're in a game. Should have been fired years ago. It's funny because it saved in my game and I was like, what? It actually saved it? I think it saves in certain sections of the game and then certain other ones it doesn't. I think in Road to the Show it saved it for me. Which is crazy that that's not just a regular feature. Okay. Feeding Frenzy, we're going to unleash So, and we're going to play a Defend. We don't take any damage. Oh, we did take damage. I don't know how. I don't know how I should gain strength there. Deals 6 damage every 3 skills you play in a turn. Put this into your hand. That's pretty sick. Fight Me is good. I think we're going to be playing skills here. I don't think we're going to need this, actually, to be completely honest, because, yeah, it's over. Woo! Lagavulin Matriarch, this is why we didn't heal. Epoch discovered, let's go. Deal 9 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. I have not used any soul yet. Hang or eradicate. I'm not really built for any of these. Maybe eradicate would be fine. Actually, I should probably take eradicate because I've never taken it. Sure, let's try eradicate. This makes eradicate better. The first time each combat you end your turn without... I still have never used this. I've never taken this and I don't understand why you really want to take it. Oh, spoils map. We got to make sure that we go... Oh, I guess we go there no matter what. The problem is there's no fucking shops in that half of the fucking thing. There's a shop right before. Why? Why do they torture me? Why is their goal like, hey, you don't get what you want. You don't get to spend this gold. We gotta face the crabs today. I think I'm gonna go this path right here. I'm gonna take Pael's Eye. No. I don't really want to. We took the goopy one. We've taken Tears. We've taken Eye. It is dookie for sure. But I'm trying to get I'm trying to unlock all the relics by like taking them all. Trying them out and whatever. And this is the only one that I haven't from here. None of these are very good, to be honest. Like, I'm not gonna ever have unspent energy. I've already done this. I'm gonna take the eye. Fuck it. I'm not excited about it, but I'm just gonna take it. We're trying everything out in the game. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's awesome. You know what I personally think is awesome? When I don't get any block cards on turn 1 and everybody's attacking. That's always awesome. Eradicate, you're dead. I think FTL here, at least we draw a card, huh? Card we can't play. I really don't understand why I would ever use Pyle's Eye. Unless I was ironclad with exhaust. Outside of that, I just don't see a real good reason to. We took a little damage. Unpleased about it, but it is what it is. Wisp. Severance is really good. So is Dirge. Wisp is like fine for what it is, but probably not necessary. Ooh, a handful of status cards. Good point, Despicable Taylor. Good point. That is a good use for that as well. Great point. I think I want to take Severance here. I think Dirge is a better card, but I think Severance helps me more. Or like this moment, if I take a Clumsy, Clumsy and Spoils map is in the hand, I can do that. That's fair. That's a good point. I think I want gold here. That's such a small amount of gold. I maybe it's because we're on a higher ascension level. I don't know. Like the gold ascension level probably affects this too. But that just seems so low. Oh wait. Oh no, Fairy in a Bottle does heal to 30% of your max health. Okay. I don't know why I thought that changed. I thought I read that changed. I probably could have done it on that turn, but I wasn't even thinking about it. Eradicate gets through this guy. Let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Okay? Get Eradicate and it breaks them out. Look at that. We figured out a use for Pyle's Eye. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Now, did I cost myself the rest of this battle? I'm not sure. That is a question I don't have the answer to yet, but we will find out soon. Like, was that actually a smart play? I don't know. It certainly felt smart in that moment, which is nice. You die? The tunneler burrowed and died. That's what I'm talking about. Death March Plus is really, really cool. We do have some draw. We don't have a ton of draw yet. We're going to get more, though. Negative Pulse has been a pretty good card. I think you're just going to skip here, though. Hunter Killer. We don't like him at all. He's a nasty fella. Let's deal as much damage as we can right now. Parse is gone. And now we're going to lose strength and dexterity every fucking turn. Which is brutal. And I also just sort of need to draw here. I guess I really need block cards, huh? I never noticed the symbol of Feeding Frenzy. It's like a little bucket of cherries or apples or something. I don't know what the hell they are. Berries, I guess. That's pretty funny. Why do I feel like in this fight I'm about to lose my fairy in a bottle? Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's see. Can we can we do something about this? I guess this is the problem with Doom. This is why all those top players say Doom sucks. None of these are super good. I guess we can gain some stars. I still don't lose the fairy yet. But boy are we close. W stars? They're actually there. They're actually there. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we gotta lose a fairy in a bottle. Well, actually, no. We're gonna lose a lot more health now because of this. This is a multi-attack. Okay, fairy in a bottle gone, but at least we survived. At least we get through it. Grave Warden, kind of exactly what I need. Drew Junes, the junior. You assume it's Ashley? It's definitely not Ashley. Getting close to death here, and feels like there's not a whole lot I could do about it. Like that. 18-year-old girls with... I never beefed with her. It's crazy. I never had a problem with Ashley. I like her. She's cool. Damn, dude. This is the problem with Doom. It's like... because it happens at the end of turn... and I cannot tank any of this shit, I'm just fucked. This guy well, actually, this guy would not die to Doom. Use... oh, I guess I could use Pyle's Eye. I have 2 unlocks remaining for Necro. Also, she's not 18. She's like 27. At the top, they finally met with the giant's brother, a floating man. They plead for aid, but to no avail. Interlopers aren't welcome. Only a little girl made it out alive. More relics. Ivory tile. Whenever you play a card that costs 3 or more, gain 1 energy. Pretty sick. At the start of each combat, add 2 random ethereal cards to your hand. Bookmark. What is this one called? Big Hat. Bookmark. At the end of each turn, lower the cost of a random retained card by 1 until played. I've had a terrible day playing with Necrobinder. It's so sad. I went from a fucking clear-ass winning record to losing like fucking 4 or 5 in a row. That's so fucking sad. Let's try out... poison kills before enemies can attack, but Doom doesn't. It's just the way it is. That's fair. That's fair. But I think they need to fuck, this guy's here again. They need to figure out how to buff Doom a little bit. I feel like it needs to be a little more useful. But it's true. It's true. It does act differently than poison. Otherwise it would be the same as poison, so you can't have that. I just wish... I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I feel like I'm not getting enough energy in Necrobinder right now. I feel like my brain shut off for Necrobinder, though. I feel like I fell apart. Like I forgot everything that I knew about her. You know what I mean? From rare to uncommon. Yeah, like Doom just needs a little extra. Like Doom needs a little extra boost. But it'll happen eventually. They'll figure it out. Boshenko, what's good, bro? So close to the Mets collection in Infinity? Holy shit. Are you enjoying the game? How do you feel about that fucking UI, dude? It made my eyes want to bleed. Also, it made my brain want to melt. Lots to do, there is. The UI, like the interface. You don't mind it? I hate that everything that I'm used to is not there anymore. Like, the menus make no sense to me. I don't know why they changed them so drastically. Oh yeah, the Topps art is terrible, but that's not their fault. It grows on you in person. The tops cards, not the UI. Collecting cards, it's horrible. It's the collecting cards thing was horrible, dude. Horrible. Like the worst thing I've ever experienced. You have to do it individually, right? Who thought that that was a good idea? You have to collect how many cards? I think there's 45 times 30, right? There's 30 fucking teams. I think there's 45 cards per team. Maybe it's 40 cards per team. That is an insane amount to do individually instead of just selecting them all. You can do the whole team. Oh, there is an auto collect? Okay, okay. You can't select? Yeah, the lack of selection is crazy. Also, I want to know what I have duplicates of. You can't even check. Also, I don't know if any of you know this. They capped dupes at 20. They capped dupes at 20, apparently. So there's no more investing. You can only have 20 of a card. Just so you guys know. There's no more investing in the game. Which is fucking mind-blowing. People will complain. I'm complaining. That's a dumb-ass feature. You never invested, but it doesn't... Okay, but you never invested, but people should be able to invest. Now if you get more than 20 cards, what happens to the new card that you got? It just goes away? It just gets thrown away? Makes no sense. It was weird that SDS showed up as villains. You're okay with it? That is a horrible decision, dude. Trust me, that is one of the greediest decisions they could possibly make. That's not getting better, though. That's just being able to complete live series quicker. That's all the investments are for. No, I really have never played an NBA or Madden like that. No, not really. I'm going to take Booming Conch. We're going to draw additional cards at the start of Elite Combats. Why not? Yeah, but completing collections gives you an advantage that you earned, though. That's the whole point. That's a thing that they promoted in the past, was people investing and what a cool feature that is. You know what I mean? And for them to take it away is insane. I don't know. I strongly disagree with that. Investing over buying packs? Yeah, well, now you can only buy packs. That is an absurdly bad decision. I don't know. MLB is crazy. Like, that's a crazy decision. We're going to take a Pommel Strike. That's a draw right there. I guess I'll take the gold. Yeah, I got the now and later packs too. I've pulled 0 diamonds. This is really fun. Also very fun. So packs maybe... Imagine they nerf packs. That's the other thing, is now they can just nerf packs, not tell anybody. You know what I mean? And they took away the way that people could get stubs and do things. I don't know. I think the decisions in the game are such a bad direction. Even if you don't do any investing or anything like that, you should be mad, because they're trying to make you pay more money, and that's crazy. This game is $25. I've already gotten a shit ton out of it. $25 and you never have to pay again. MLB The Show is $100 and is trying to get you to spend more and more money on card packs. That's lunacy. Where the gaming industry is, and I know that's like most games, I get it, but where the gaming industry is in terms of that is psychotic to me. But I guess that's just the way that things are. I'm gonna take an uppercut for sure. And the chosen cheese, we finally get to take it. That's definitely not most games. That's like, I mean, that's fair. I mean, it depends on what you're talking about. That feels like most of the AAA games, right? Like, don't they all, like, everything is just like, oh, buy this DLC, do this. Like, they send out games that aren't complete, you know what I mean? It's definitely not most AAA games. All right. I'm not going to win this argument, so. I'm going to take a bloodletting. Bloodletting as a common is insane. Very few great AAA games out there. I agree. It's also a lie. It's not a lie, it's an opinion. There is a difference. It's just an opinion, yeah. Okay, we bloodlet, we do this, you're not giving any damage. Because of how unplayable they've made it. Odds for anything good are locked behind $50 packs and have a 0.02% chance at anything good. They have to tell you that, right? Like, they have to tell you the actual percentages. I'm assuming that's the real percentage. The shit you get for free is basically useless. It's crazy. I think I want to take Rage. Rage seems fun here. I mean, I agree with you that you can not like a game and it still be good. I agree with that completely. But like, you're also arguing against the greed of AAA companies right now, which like a lot of them have been very greedy in the past several years. They have to tell you up to 1%, so it just says below 1%. That's crazy. How to watch NBA games this season? That's also atrocious. That's what the NBA like trying to get into NBA games, like trying to get NBA games. I don't know. I'm just mad at everything, I guess. Like, Winter Soldier is right. There are good AAA games, of course. And I am just generalizing, and I probably shouldn't be. Because there are always exceptions to those rules and everything. But I do think that an astounding number of them do like the buy things in game or like send out an incomplete game and go buy the DLC. You know what I mean? Like I hate the whole idea behind like all these DLCs. Like there's plenty of game companies that will put out a game and then 3 months later, 6 months later, that are just like, Okay, here's the DLC. Like, that was part of the game, dude. Like, you could have just put that in. You know what I mean? If you're putting out a DLC like 2-3 years later that you've worked on and done all this shit, I think that's totally fine. I think that's totally fine. But like putting like a DLC, like Starfield did that, and I bought it. I bought like that whole thing. But Starfield did that bullshit where they were like, "Oh, we're gonna have a DLC out, whatever," and they sent out a completely an incomplete, shitty game, and then they were like, "Oh, but there's gonna be like 8 DLCs over the next like 2 years," you know. Games as service games are bad. Explain to me what that means, and then I will. That might be what I was trying to say. You mean like live service, like Marvel Snap type of things? They cut content from base game to sell it to you later? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's predatory as fuck. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. That's the type of shit that I'm talking about. Maybe generalizing it as all AAA games is the wrong way to say it. But those are the games that I'm talking about. Fortnite, Ultimate Team. Right. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, how can gambling be illegal and microtransactions are fine? Explain that to me. They sell you a license and not a copy of the game itself? It isn't illegal here anymore. Sports gambling isn't. Poker's still illegal. Except in like, like 5 states. Like Jesus a parlay. And sports gambling, I don't know. They can go ahead and shut it down once you're sucking. Once you're done sucking you dry with half-ass content that should have been part of the main game. Right. Max is explaining what I mean better than I am. You don't get better if you spend 100 euros on a skin. That's fair. That's fair. Those games are everywhere in the top 20 games on Steam. But the reason they're in the top 20 on Steam steadfast is because they're predatory, because they prey on people that they prey on like what they know is gonna get people to get in there. It's almost like you know how everybody's like they hate YouTube clickbait, but everybody does it because that's what people click on, because it engages people's curiosity and stuff like that. Those live service games do the same exact thing, but they make you pay money for it. You know what I mean? Like they get you excited about a game, but then they lock something behind a paywall that is going to get you to play more. So then they make you pay for it. GTA Online is absolutely one of these. Yeah, that's like one of those. They might be like top 20 games on Steam, but it's just like, it's kind of like Marvel Snap. Okay, I'll use Marvel Snap as an example because I played a shit ton of Marvel Snap. Snap at first gives you a boatload of shit for free. it gives you like all these cards, and you're like, oh man, this is so much fun. You can collect all these cards, you can do all these things, and then after about 2 weeks, suddenly all that progress stops. Like, and now all of a sudden you're crawling through. It is a gacha game. It is kind of a gacha game. Like, it is like almost like a new age gacha game. And then all of a sudden you're just like crawling, right? And they're like, well, if you pay, it's going to go a little faster. They've all implemented gambling within the framework of their games. Yeah. But so then you're crawling, and then like at some point you're just like at a dead stop in Snap. You know what I mean? But they had that budget. There's still a ton of AAA or AAA budget games that come out every year that aren't games as service though. They had that budget. It doesn't matter if they had the budget though. They're not a AAA game. Like, I'm not referring to Baldur's Gate when I'm talking about this though. You know what I mean? Like, when I'm calling something like a AAA game that's like egregious with this shit, I'm not talking about like I'm not talking about indie games that just had a big budget. You know what I mean? Witcher is technically an indie game. I don't think Witcher is a bad game though. You know what I mean? The AAA moniker to that has similar budgets, but I don't think that's what. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. It's like when Vork would argue with me when I said that AAA games were bad, and then Vork would tell me about how great Clair Obscur was. But Clair Obscur is an indie game. That's not like, it's not a AAA game. You know what I mean? Like, you can't. You know what I'm saying? Just because it's pretty and it's whatever. I was saying that I like indie games better than AAA games. I enjoy them more. And then he would argue, and then he would like tell me that like fucking, but Clair Obscur is so good. Clair Obscur is an indie game. That's what I'm fucking talking about. People used to consider indie games strictly low budget. That's fair. That's a valid. Like, what you're saying is very, very valid. Stop dividing into indie and AAA. I think there needs to be a better distinction between live service games. Dota 2 is free, but has microtransactions that are only aesthetic. I think that's fine. Steadfast. I think that when you're talking about microtransactions, it should only be aesthetics. However, it also should not prey on children. Like, Fortnite, as far as I know, I don't know, I never played Fortnite. But as far as I know, it's only aesthetics there, right? But they make it very cartoonish and very kiddish so that it tempts children to like want to be doing this type of shit. Also, I don't know anything about Dota. Like, are the aesthetics, is it like a gambling mechanism? Because that's also fucked up. That's like fucked up. Like, loot boxes are fucked up. So if Dota is like, oh, pay $5 and you get this cool skin, that's fucking fine. But if it's like, pay $5 and get a 5% chance to get a cool skin, that's fucking bad. You know what I mean? That's where the miscommunication happens. Yeah. Silksong had a bajillion in funding and an established brand. That's not what I think of when I think of indie games. That's fair. They're a studio published by. It's predatory implementation. That's the issue. Yeah. What Max said. Max says it like more eloquently than I do. It is the predatory implementation. People love them because they perma get new content. It's two sides of the same coin. think Adobe's suite of products, I also think they are problematic as a gambling mechanism. I agree with you, Steadfast. I also think Adobe's bullshit is fucking nonsense. Respectfully, I use Adobe products all the time and they have like the best products, but I think it's bullshit that you have to pay like, if you want the total package, you have to pay like $300 a year every year, and you just like don't own it. It's like crazy. They make the barriers to discontinue their service insanely high. Yeah. That are as functional or industry standard. Yeah. Adobe is like, it's so crazy. But EA is the one that sucks. EA's got to be up there with the worst gaming companies. I'm sorry. They have to. We've known this forever. Yeah. Yeah. It's not even but it's crazy because people just still buy the games like all the time. With every release. Yeah. Yeah. And if EA made a baseball game, I'd probably buy it. Because I'm just another sheep. You know what I mean? You know the cash cow will keep paying out? Yeah. But like MLB The Show, like I'll buy the game every year, but I've never bought stubs. I've never once bought stubs because I just won't. Yeah, It Takes Two was published by EA. I know that because at some point I had Game Pass that gave me EA access or whatever the hell that thing is called. So I played that on there. That was a cool game. But like that's not your traditional EA game because obviously like they didn't really make it, you know. I don't think we can make a sweeping about any of these. There will always be exceptions. Yeah. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Video games suck and I hate them. But I do think I get what Winter Soldier's saying. You can't just say AAA games. And that's totally fair. I just think that it's that's why it's a lie to say all AAA is bad. Fair. Like what you're saying is correct. What I mean is correct, but what I'm saying is incorrect. You know what I mean? Like the way I'm saying it is wrong. Because of semantics, that's also fair. I'm just referring to it by a different name. But I don't know, that shit pisses me off. It's not Ashley's fault. She's a lovely woman. Crazy. How do I win his Ironclad? I'm about to show you right now, bro. Use Brimstone. This is kind of Brimstone in a card. And I kind of want to take it. Though Colossus is cool. And I do have Vulnerable. See, I slayed the Spire. I'm going to try out Colossus because I've never tried it. None of his core synergies interest me whatsoever. And now I understand why Winter Soldier said opinions can be wrong. Oh boy. Let's upgrade Pommel Strike. Exhaust is whatever. Exhaust is awesome. Do I go to the shop? They're just so milquetoast. Nah, I don't agree with that. So bland, so uninspired. You can't jump into a build too early. The cool part about Ironclad is that you don't need to like really put yourself in a specific type of deck. You can literally use all of those things all at once. That's what makes Ironclad really fun. Just getting a mix of all the styles of Ironclad all at once, and you can still win the run. I'm gonna take the shop here. Then a bunch of exhaust late game. You don't have to. You know what I mean? You really don't have to. Not related to this game, just a general statement about life. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm with you. I get what you're saying, definitely. It's not valid, but like that's just me. Feel free to disagree. Obviously, that's not valid, bro. That's crazy. The front-loaded damage is important early on. Thank you, Jesus of C. Thank you. Because I just saw Sound of Music. I mean, you're right. You're right. You're right. But when you're talking about games, I mean, come on. It's not the same. You can't compare that to an opinion on games. You could say that it's wrong, fine, but... I'm gonna remove a strike. This is hard. I don't know if I should remove a strike. Lucky Fish is kind of mid. The Burnett's hate is overblown. I think he just meant hate. I don't think he meant hater. Ryan Klesko? I would unironically be like, oh, Legend Ryan Klesko is cool. Not even joking. I also think Jeremy Burnitz is cool. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna minus a strike. We're gonna take Bully. We're gonna take Bully. Deals 4 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Let's try and go the vulnerable route. Let's try it out. Do I take a flame barrier here? Every hitter low-key plays the same anyways? Yeah. I think it's cope when people say that this guy has a good swing and that guy has a good swing, because everybody tells me that Mike Piazza has a terrible swing, and I do well with Mike Piazza. I do really well with Mike Piazza. I'm not really sure why. Like, I think that people just like to say that some people have bad swings and don't, and I think all the swings time the same. Because there's been some people that have done videos about that and done videos on shit like that, and I also fall into the category of I mean, I also fall into the category of, like, I say the same thing about swings, but I just think that we're all wrong. I'm gonna take a flame barrier as well, because we need some sort of block here and an energy pot. There we go. We spent all of our money. Well, this is not a great start. I'm willing to go out on a limb and say that it's a bad start. But it's fine because we do get full block, but not not the way I wanted things to go down here. We're gonna take 11, which I guess is fine with me. Bro, you're just a Trout hater, which is absurd. I do think his swing is overrated, but you just hate Trout. Okay, we have lethal. Okay. For a second there, I thought we didn't, and I was upset about it. I'm going to get rid of stable serum and just take the Farina bottle. I think I'll take a shrug here. Yeah, let's take that. Fuck. I did not want to run. Can't Chandelier. Chandelier would have been amazing. Miniature tent. Oh my God. All these would have been amazing. I did not want to surprise shop when I had no fucking money. That's gross. That's so gross. It's so incredibly gross. I hate it so much. Is it the best relic in the game? I don't know, because I've never gotten a chance to use it, because every time it's there, I don't have money. Okay, effigy. Ooh, Colossus is huge in this spot. Oh, hell yeah. We're only taking 4? Dude, that's so crazy. There's a lot of really good relics in the game right now. Oh, this sucks. Well, actually, I have bloodletting, so it's fine. GG's. Clarity extract is really good. Let's get rid of the speed pot for that. Happy flower is great. Tremble. Oh yeah. And love the quick Slay the Spire 2 guides. Any chance you're going to make a guide about each character and their traditional deck builds? That's a great idea, Flying High. I'm not going to be streaming this weekend, so I plan on trying to figure out making some guides, but that's a great suggestion. I like that a lot. That is a massive W. That's a fire idea. I need to know how to slay the Spire. I will work on that this weekend. Fuck it. Let's commit to that now. I'm writing it down. I like that idea a lot. Thank you. Hold on. Something's going on. I don't know if she just fell. Give me a minute. Okay, sorry about that. I'd still say a video about which Sabrina Carpenter song each character represents would be fire. But yeah, that's a good idea. Doing the character guides. It might be a little hard for me to do a character guide on Necrobinder. I have a little more experience in, even though I just lost like 3 games in a row, which is really embarrassing. But the Regent, I'm gonna have a little problem with. Over an hour, just a full run or a full tier list. I think the tier list. I think it's a little too early to be doing tier lists. There's a couple people that suggested that I do some. I personally, at least for me, for myself. Tier list doesn't tell you synergy. That's true. True. But I will say some of the people doing the tier lists that I've seen, they know what the hell they're talking about. Like, they're top players from like the first game, so I get why they did them. Oh, the deer guy. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Ceremonial Beast. Like the people that did make guides, like. Big Potty, what's good, bro? Silent has shivs, poison, discard. Okay. What does this thing do again? This 150 thing? The first time he reaches 150 or below. Necro has Soul, Doom, Asti. Yeah. The Patroness. Would you be mad if I told you I didn't know what that was? Does Tremble exhaust? No. I think I'll use the Clarity Extract here. I don't know if this is worth it. That's not worth it. I'm telling you, Uproomer, what is it? What if I told you I want to run with Shivs, Poison, and Discard? Yeah, I will go through the guide list. I will also let people know that you can veer off. Like, you don't have to just only fall into those things. But that's a great idea. I really appreciate that, Flying High. I really do. Such a kind of a, it's sort of just clever. I don't know. You know what I mean? Well, playing Colossus there was pointless. I should have done the math there. What does Tremble upgrade to? A 0 cost? Please tell me it's a 0 cost. It is not a 0 cost. Okay, so this guy's gonna be invulnerable, which sucks. Can I still draw Colossus? Yes, I can. That would be good. One that plays every strike card as you draw them. True. Oh? He's not invulnerable, but I can only play one card, so I will play this. Yo, Casper, what's good? No, sir, lol, look? What do you mean? The basic concepts, then talking about how they interact? Yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. I think it's also, in this game in general, it's just sort of hard to like, sort of, I guess, like, pigeonhole yourself into one specific thing. because it's not really how it works, but at the same time, good. This time he's not making sense. GG's! Usually he makes me gift a sub or spend bits. 2 damage for each other attack you've played this turn. None of these are particularly appealing. Maybe Crimson Mantle will just be good. Primal Force is fun, but I don't think I need it. It's not really the direction we're going. Conflagration, also fun, but not really the direction we're going. Let's take Crimson Mantle, get a little extra block per turn. Add 2 relax to your deck. Gain 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy exhaust. I haven't taken that yet. I've taken Pyle's Legion. I've taken Pyle's Tooth a lot. That shit is really good. I have not taken Pyle's Horn, which seems okay. But I do also feel like I'm never going to use it. Does anybody know what this upgrades to? I do want to just get every relic, though. I want to unlock all of them. But I also just took Crimson Mantle, which is like, hey, this is a block card, essentially. Removing 5 cards from your deck. I also would like to win. I would like to win. That would be great. And winning might require me to... Tooth is definitely the best. This, I feel like, is one of the better ancient relics, period. But I need to grab them all, you know what I mean? Alright, I'll take Tooth. I just really like it. It's better on different characters, I think. That's true. It's probably fine on Silent. Let's upgrade Crimson Mantle. Let's upgrade Rage. I don't want to take away every block card I have, but... it kind of feels like maybe I should. Actually, we could upgrade Bash, and then I don't have to upgrade Bash. The Colossus upgrade is not really that great. It's just 3 extra blocks, so I don't really care about that. Yeah, let's do Bash. This way Bash is useful. We're doing the vulnerable thing. Okay, sick path here. This is cool. Lots of places to break off if this doesn't go well. But there are also 4 elites this way. So we get to make a big decision. No, it just gains 3 block, which makes no sense. 75% would make sense, but it would also probably be too OP, to be honest. Wow, that's terrible? Yeah. Well, I left it. Like, never mind. How'd I get this extra in it? Oh, Happy Flower. I don't want to use an energy pot here, right? Would normally make more sense to weaken this guy, but I really don't want to. I want to kill this guy first, because this guy's a pain in the ass. So we'll take 9 here, and I'll be okay with it. Then we can full block. And strike this fella. Alright, I guess we'll stun him again. It works again, right? Yeah. He's so goofy, bug. Not bedbug. Wait, what we get back? We got back the bash, that's fine. Why are you being so mean to him? Ooh, vicious? That sounds fun. Let's take that. Pre-check, my friend. You know we don't have pre-check. It's a long story. But we don't have it. You decided to drive to Florida? Driving is cheaper. That is a fact. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I can't lose Bully. Come on, man. What are you doing? Give me Bully back, bro. 5 hours of driving with a flight in between 9.5 of driving. Yeah. Yeah, we always want to get pre-check. It's a really long story, but Purple Starfish has to it's a long story. But it's hard for her to get pre-flight check. Because she basically just has to change her name. That's it. I guess we're gonna use the energy pot. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna use the energy pot. It makes sense in this fight. GG's. Let's take back the Bully. And skip all this. We got to the airport 45 minutes to our flight, found out the parking garage was full, which never happens, had to drive through the economy lot, take the bus, and we still made our flight with time to spare. That is pretty sick. Obtain a random doll relic. I have to imagine I haven't gotten all the doll relics. The only thing is I'm not going to remember which ones I did or didn't get. I'm going to lose the 15 HP. Hopefully that's worth it. We do have Eternal Feather, so he'll be fine. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. That's cool. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. Receive Bing Bong. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. I definitely never took that one. I think I took Mr. Struggles the last time, which was cool, but I think I'm going to take Daughter of the Wind. Bing Bong. I love Bing Bong. I don't think you remove shoes anymore. I think it depends. Fuck your life, Bing Bong. He's just there. I mean, that's fair.
Fuck your life,
Bing Bong. I think I'm gonna just try Daughter of the Wind. I do not believe I took that, though. If I did, I'm gonna be really upset because, again, trying to get every damn relic. From Inside Out? From Peak from Inside Out? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I know it from New York, Brett. Do that? What's Inside Out? What is that? Bing Bong is a stuffed animal that you can carry in Peak. I think I want to use the attack pod here. Oh, that's a Pixar movie. Okay. Do I use the attack pod? I'm not sure. I'm not sure because we're fast approaching 3 elites. 4. Wait, is this? No, this is a 4 elite path, but we're fast approaching it, so maybe I want to save the potions. Like taking 6 here is going to be a lot less than taking all the damage from the boss, from the elites. What an unfortunate time to not draw any fucking attacks. Okay, perfect. We're still taking damage, but we're taking less than we would have otherwise. Bash him and then Colossus. Okay, we get Tremble back. Let's see. We got Bully, Tremble, and Flame Barrier back. And Bash back. So we're only missing... Wait, I'm wrong about something here. Oh, no. Bully was already upgraded. Never mind. We got Flame Barrier back. We're missing Crimson Mantle and Rage, which sucks, because Crimson Mantle I was going to use. I don't want a Perfected Strike here. In the Wally and Ratatouille tier? Really? Draw 2 cards. You know what? Let's just do Bloodletting. Let's just do Bloodletting. We'll do Vicious after. Okay, this is massive. Now we definitely use the attack potion. In this fight, we definitely do. Conflagration is actually insane here. So instead of playing Tremble, I'm going to play a Strike to make Conflagration even better. And then we'll go ahead and just block as much as we can. Shit. Well, I guess we're just blocking. I guess that's fine. It's funny because usually I do not worry about this enemy. However, I haven't been doing super well against him. And I find it very interesting because I thought I would be. And Maybe the game's a little more balanced than I thought. I don't know. Something to think about. Something to think about is that it's not super bad in certain situations, I guess. I think you made an error in your title, by the way. It says 80%. Okay. True. You know what I put on YouTube title? 100% win rate. And what's funny is I thought it was true when I wrote it. But it turns out that I lost the very first run I ever played with Necro, and I just forgot about that. And I thought because I was on like a 4 or 5 game win streak with her, I was like, I have never lost with her. It turns out the character I never lost with was the Regent and also Ironclad. So we're on 100% win rate right now. That popped off. Dude, I can't tell you. It's crazy. 3 of the videos popped off. The 3 beginners guides popped off. And then there's also a 200 and something thousand view short. I've gained like 300 subs in the past like 2 days. It blows my mind. I've gotten really, really lucky to find myself in the algorithm here. I don't think I want any of these. I was thinking about Bloodwall, but I don't think I need that. It was the poison short? Yeah. How crazy is that? Upgrade Vicious. Let's do this. Give me something good. If you did not play any attacks during your turn, gain 4 block. Well, that is going to be completely and entirely useless. All right. I do not think I have AoE. I do not believe I have a single AoE attack, do I? No. This is gonna be a tough fight. It's gonna be a little difficult. The poison short, yeah. I'm surprised that you got pushed that. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it's wild. I've been very, very lucky the past few days. I'm very excited. I really don't even know how to act anymore. The Hickey household has been very excited this past couple days. Okay, not my finest choices there, but it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta eat some damage. You know what would have been really great? The Crimson Mantle that I got at the end of the previous boss fight. That would have been super helpful this entire time. Unfortunate for us that, you know, that was the last one that they're gonna send back, I guess. The last upgraded one, I guess. A little tough. I wish Colossus was like, if you played it, you get multiple turns of Colossus. Like, that'd be cool, but I also understand that that's probably too OP. But I still want it personally, you know? Can I kill this guy with 27? Yes. We should be able to. Yep. There it is. If the card costs 6 energy, that makes sense. I mean, like an extra turn if you upgraded it. I don't think that's that bad. All right. All of our cards are upgraded now. Taunt? Hell yeah. That's a nice one. Let's upgrade that. The vulnerable package is sort of working, kind of, maybe, sort of. All right, we flame barrier the shit out of that guy. That was a huge one. Hit him with the bully. We got too many days now. I guess I'll let this go. I won't attack. We don't want to put the days in our deck. We want this hand next turn so we go in. Yeah, there it is. GG's. Expect a fight. Gain 1 energy for each attack in your hand. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Because we're doing the vulnerable thing, I'm going to take Dominate, even though definitely Expect a Fight is better. Well, I think it's better. Dominate is cool. We'll have full health going into the 4th elite. Who says vulnerable doesn't work? Who says vulnerable doesn't work? Let me show them. Let me talk to them. Unfortunately for us, this is only going to upgrade strikes. So that sucks. Add Exterminate. 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. Add Squash. Oh. This is actually tough. You would normally say, hey, take the vulnerable thing. But if we're gaining strength, Exterminate goes so hard. Be a man, bro. Stop with the vulnerability. Oh, brother. I think strength over I think I gotta take Exterminate here instead of the vulnerable card. That's what I like to hear. That's so crazy. Triceps, not therapy, is insane. I need you to know that. Okay, full block. Infested Prism. Okay, he's only got 2 vulnerables, so that kind of sucks. I wish he had more. Oh, fuck. Why did I play that power? I should not have done that. I should have played Flame Barrier. That's my bad. But, you know, we make mistakes here. It is what it is. In my stream, you're allowed to make mistakes. You know why? Because I do it all the time. I can't help myself. Give me the strength card, bro. Where is it? Girl's not caring. I don't need Crimson Mantle here, so we'll just keep hitting them. Dude, we went crazy. We have gone crazy on this run. Conflagration. Now maybe Conflagration is a little better to grab. I don't think we need it, though. I think I'm just going to pass here. I'm just going to pass on all of that. Maybe Rage was okay. We'll upgrade Exterminate. Here we go. It's the asshole themselves. I don't know. Is that a guy or a girl? It is. Knowledge Demon. Winter Soldier with the check-in. It's a little late. I forgot. I think you're not the only one that forgot. I'll be honest. Take a skill pot. I'll take Dominate, though right now it doesn't help. I wasn't even here until 1 a.m. There's a few people that haven't been here. Wait, it exhausts? Learn to read? Hello? I just wasted that health potion? I did not know that exhausts. They've been without power? Are they okay? It sucks, dude. We'll take the 6 strength. We'll take some damage here. This is, what is that, 24? This is 30 worth of damage. Better this way. It's been threatening to go out all day and had Girl Lemur stress that it would kick out, and then it did. That sucks, dude. That's really bad. Well, we can heal. Wait, I thought he wasn't attacking. Now I'm confused. Dominate? Oh my god, dude. Dominate is dope. It's just over. Knowledge Demon is no more. Who knew more, me or you? It's obvious. It was me. Can only be played if you've exhausted 3 or more cards. I don't necessarily care about that. Unmovable is great. We're taking 1 card here and 1 card only, okay? Because what we need is draw and energy. Offering it is. Domination over affirmations is crazy. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Is it a literal random attack, or is it a... I guess it would say if it was from your draw pile, right? You may cook at rest sites. Oh my god, cooking is so good. But I've done cooking. I've done cooking. I've done the cooking thing, right? So maybe not. The first card you play each combat is played an extra turn is in extra time is also pretty cool. I have not used that. I've not used crossbow or throwing axe. Only meat cleaver. So I kind of want to go with one of the first 2. Weapons for the warrior. Grab a weapon. Let's fight. Tanks is dope. Throwing axe is nuts. It certainly seems like it is. It certainly seems like it. I really don't know what to choose here. Crossbow sounds fun as well. I want to take things that I've never taken before. I almost think I'm gonna... I almost want to save and quit and see have I taken throwing axe before, because I may have. If I did, I would take crossbow. Otherwise, I want to take throwing axe. Let me just do that. Let me take a look at my compendium. Hold on. Or not that. Take a look at my relic collection. I have taken throwing axe. Oh, it's in the pause menu? For real? I didn't notice it. I didn't take this one yet. Is it actually there? Oh shit, you're right. Oh, sick. I kept saving and quitting to look at this, but I didn't need to do that. Thank you. Pocket watches in the game? I don't know what this is. That's Brimstone. I think this is member card. But I don't know. I thought I had a member card in... Membership card. I thought I had that at some point. But I guess not. Maybe I just saw it and didn't take it. Oh, Velvet Choker's in the game. Sozu's in the game. Ectoplasm's in the game. Calling Bell. I saw Calling Bell, didn't take it. Black Star is in the game. Empty Cage. Pandora's Box. Fucking Philosopher's Stone is in it. Wait, is that Pyramid? Is Runic Pyramid deadass in the game? This looks like Coffee Dripper. This looks like a yo-yo. Okay, so because I've taken throwing axe and meat cleaver before, and I want to just take I do want to just take everything. And I do think throwing axe and meat cleaver are way better, but I want to test out everything. For the sake of testing it out, for the sake of a new relic, I'm going to take crossbow. So at the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. There is another... No. Yes, there's another 4-lead path. There's technically another 4-lead path. Do I need to take it? I don't think so. I think I'm probably strong enough to beat the boss right now. It's pretty close. But I'm not quite there. I could use a little more. But I'm very, very close. And also we want to take a shop. Well, there is a shop back there. I think I'd prefer to just remove cards though, so I might only take 1 elite here just to go to this 2-shop path here. The worst line of all time. So I think we'll do that. Removing cards is going to be very, very useful for me. Spite? Did I lose HP? I don't remember. Get some strength. Maybe I should have used Crimson Mantle there, actually, instead of the Strike. Perhaps that would have been smarter. Wait, it's every turn? At the start of your turn. I thought it was at the start of combat. I thought it was adding 1 card. Oh no, this doesn't bode well for me. The goal of this whole deck is to keep it tight. That's very, very unfortunate. Oh, that's extremely unfortunate. All right, well, I should have read it better. Sorry. Reading strikes back. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I guess now we got to take an inflame. We got to take something that gives us strength, because I might not be able to rely on. Ooh. The only problem is I would have to get rid of my fairy in a bottle. Am I feeling like that's an okay idea? I think I'm okay with it. I think I'm... Nah, I'll keep my fairy in a bottle. We'll just take 2. I'm not gonna play super stupid and risky. We'll keep the fairy in a bottle. Because I could already tell I will do that and then fuck myself, and it will be a disaster. Everybody will laugh. I will not be laughing. No one wants to lose the run. Maybe. Jeez. Energy pot. Can't take you. Can't take you. Draw 2 cards at the start of your turn. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. That's kind of sick. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 4 energy. I'll get Binks. I was in Binks' stream today. He said he really loves the game. And then his chat was being a bunch of dicks to him, to be honest. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 4 energy. We have no actual exhaust engines and only 1 card that exhausts. That sucks. That sucks. That seems like a really cool card. Drum of Battle is not terrible, but I'm not going to take it. I'm gonna... Were they hating him for playing it? They were hating on him for saying, like... Well, never mind. I don't want to get into it. He basically said, like, you should check out the game, buy the game, and then people were just being dicks, just to be dicks. You know how it is. It's the internet. Everybody's just kind of an asshole for no reason. This wipes them all, right? Not everybody. Again, I shouldn't be generalizing. Obviously, there's plenty of perfectly acceptable human beings on the internet. But, like... Is buying this universally... Apparently. Radiant Tincture would have been a good one. Armaments plot. Well, everything's upgraded in my deck. But the new cards that I get from Crossbow are not. Whenever you gain block... Whenever you gain block this turn, deal 7 to the enemy. I guess that's actually fucking batshit crazy with Daughter of the Wind. So we're gonna take that. We're actually gonna take it. We're gonna taunt. We're gonna tremble. We're gonna gain 5 strength. Iron Wave is pretty good. I want to exterminate and play Colossus, so we're just gonna take the damage. It doesn't matter. It genuinely doesn't matter. Sword Boomerang goes so hard here. Oh my god, we're actually super sad here. Should have done that first. Well, Crimson Mantle doesn't work here, so we'll take 16 or 14. Rather. Not pleased about it, but it is what it is. Blood Vial, that's pretty decent right now. Drum of Battle, draw 3 cards. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card. Oh, it's so close. I'm so close on wanting this. Okay, so here's the thing. Somebody told me that you can face the fake merchant. So the only way we have a chance at the fake merchant is this one right here, right? This question mark. Or could this be the fake merchant? No. Drum of Battle does sound good. Though it's not draw every turn. It's draw just that once. Kind of like Neurosurge, I think. Enchanted attacks deal 9 damage. I don't have any enchanted attacks. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength. That's cool. Feel no pain would be cool, but I have nothing exhausting right now. We wanted to remove... Oh, this is what Entropic Brew looks like. I think I've had that before. It looks cool, though. Drum of... Yeah, that is true. I do have the free attacks clogging the deck, but we gotta go through the deck in order to get there. You know what I mean? It might be a good idea. Maybe I should have taken it. I maybe would next time if it shows up again. I definitely am removing a strike. Okay, so let's just do that. Because we're getting attacks every turn anyway. I can either throw the potions at this guy now or wait and hope that we run into the fake merchant so we could face him. Or we can always just do it at the second shop. So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I have no exhaust cards. I have no exhaust cards. I only have the one. I'm not like, nothing's super appealing here. So I'm willing to hold and wait. I'm costing myself potion slots this way though. Anchor is great. Anchor is wonderful. Upgrade offering, easy upgrade. The Frog Knight. Gain strength. Give him a little vulnerable. Dominate him. And move forward with life. Let's play Rage. Make him tremble. Grapple is cool. We'll grapple, and that will deal a boatload of damage. Can't kill him now. Unfortunately. Oh, just kidding. We killed him. I don't even know what did it. I honestly don't even know what did it. Pommel Strike Plus. Give me that. Give me that shit. A power or a skill? Well, I accidentally clicked skill. I meant to click power. That's my bad. We'll get a block card that draws 3. That's fine. That's totally fine. So we didn't get the fake merchant, which is sad. Grapple works with rage. What was grapple? Oh, this one. Oh, true. It works with rage as well. That's a good point. Let's go vicious. Let's go. Give me something that gives vulnerable. Thank you. We will double the vulnerable. No, first we will tremble. Double the vulnerable. And then gain 10 strength. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. We're gonna inflame here and then kill him for the first time. Didn't play Crimson Magic. Notable miss on that one. Okay, that guy's dead. This is incredible. Incredible. This build is fun. Yeah. That's why I grabbed it, because of the Daughter of the Wind. That was the reason I grabbed it in the first place, because it goes ballistic in that case. Okay, you go down. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack. Sure. We have 100. We're gonna pass on all that. We have 100 HP. We are going to throw this at you. Throw this at you and hope that your shop is really good. Yes, that's the stuff. That's what he said. Sick. Maybe another bloodletting. Bronze scales is interesting. Permafrost is You know what's crazy? Well, we definitely want to take potions. Let me remove a strike first. Stampede kind of goes hard here against test subject because it gives us an automatic block, and we are also adding so many cards to our hand, so many attacks to our hand. I think I'm gonna take Stampede. Okay, here's my thoughts. Stampede, Bloodletting, Taunt. That is 50. Call this 150 plus 50. That's 200. We can grab one of these. Maybe Bronze Scales. Maybe Chemical X. Why Chemical X? You don't have any X cards. We could get X cards from Crossbow. Like Whirlwind. I could take another Uppercut. But I do not think I want that because we're getting attacks. We're gaining attacks constantly. Actually, I want potions. Okay, let's take Taunt, Bloodletting, Stampede, Cure All. and Swift Pot. Maybe Ultimate Defend, because we're going to need block cards probably against the Nemesis version of the test subject. I do have Fairy in a bottle, though. And Fairy's going to give me 30 health. So I essentially have 130 health to play with. So maybe we pass on it. I don't have like a ton of draw in this deck, and that sucks. So I didn't want to put too many cards in. That was kind of my problem. You're a mad scientist. Or mad science. Let's upgrade the Stampede and let's go into this. Because we want to play Stampede right away, but if it's not upgraded, I'm not probably going to be able to. Okay, Stampede. Bridge. Grapple. Headbutt the grapple. I should have taunted first. That's my bad, but it's fine. It's fine. We're dominating this guy right now.
Hey, listen.
So funny. It wasn't intentional, I swear. Yo, Down Lemur was good, bro. I heard you guys were having some struggles with your power. I'm sorry to hear it, man. We gained some strength.
Listen.
And you're dead. And up, Lemur. How we doing? Made it. Still out? Sucks. They travel in packs. Lemurs travel in packs. That's what you heard it here first, folks. Inflame. We're definitely uppercutting. Huge. Huge. Still out? That sucks so much, dude. I'm glad you guys are okay, though. That did not kill him? That's sad. I guess I should have looked at it and done the math, but I did not. Fine. Totally fine. He can't escape me. Play Crimson Mantle. We'll play Tremble. Please give me Dominate. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Bash is bad. Let's draw. Okay, so this is the most we're getting, but it's still, we're up to 12 strength, which is awesome. Okay, test subject down. I don't think you need a whole lot for this one. Bill goes hard. Oh, for sure. It's just super fun. It's just... It's fun to think about, you know? Sometimes it's fun to think about these things. Let's go draw 3. I don't think I need a whole lot here either, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess. But I like to have all the strength. You gotta maximize it, because this guy could get tough. Like the Nemesis version of him could get tough, you know? Put at the top of your draw pile? What the hell do I want? Dominate? I don't know if that's necessary. Actually, at this point, I think we win. I think we're good. Put Fiendfire at the top of the deck for funsies. Oh no, wait. Actually, that was really bad because he's going to be intangible. Never mind. Ignore me. Don't. But this is kind of cool because we can still go super hard here. 19 strength here. Sick. Holy order! This guy thinks for fun. Minus 10 strength? Oh, no way, bro. GG's! Test subject goes down again. You can't beat me. I don't know if I've ever lost a test subject. Ironclad. Still haven't lost with Ironclad, imagine. Cursed to fight forever, aren't you? Architect, arch enemy. Do you even know your name? How rude is this architect guy? He seems like such an asshole. Close one. Ah, get me the unlock, bro. What the hell? I discovered 2 new cards this run. Oh, it tells you. Okay. Okay. That's cool. The close one. So we won twice tonight. I think we lost more though, because I definitely lost 4 times with Necro. Well, I guess we could look at the history. I won with Ironclad. I lost with Necrobinder. I lost with Necrobinder. I won with Defect. I lost with Necrobinder. I lost with Necrobinder. Awful. This was yesterday, I think. Yeah. But honestly, awesome set of runs. Like, we got some really cool wins out of that one. I can't complain. I can't complain. And if you're not subscribed on YouTube, go subscribe on YouTube. Please subscribe to the YouTube or follow me on Twitch. Let's go find somebody to raid. I appreciate everybody hanging out, but it is 2:38. So I don't think it's good to start a new run. Yo, GZT, you have a great night. I appreciate you, man. Glad we caught you. Yes, I'm glad that you guys did too. I hope that everything goes well with you guys and that you guys get your power back. Also, if you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord community. It's a great community. We have a lot of fun. Everybody who's on the Discord or everybody who's part of Sumo, I'm going to try and figure out something that we could do this weekend. Now that the lemurs are here, GZT is here, let's talk for a moment. Okay. If I made videos of me watching the sumo thing and posted it and sent it to you guys, that would be dumb, right? Like, you'd rather be there for the interaction. So I was thinking about, do we do it on Discord together? Do we do it on stream, or do you want me to just watch it and react to it and post the video so you guys can watch it? We enjoy watching it live with everyone. Yeah, that's how I feel too. So that's what I figured. But maybe this weekend, if people are around, maybe we can find the time to do like a Discord call, or maybe I could stream on the Hickey Rants channel, because I don't want to mess up the algorithm on the main channel, but the Hickey Rants one is for sports. Sumo is sports. Like, that works. You know, that works out a lot. So I thought about that idea and I thought it was, I didn't think it was a bad idea. But it depends. But I want to watch the sumo with you guys, you know? Anyway, I'm not going to be here this weekend. I'm going to be making a lot of videos, so make sure that you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. And whether in Discord or the other channel, okay. So maybe we'll just do Discord. Maybe it'll just be easier. Because yeah, we'll figure it out. But I'm going to make some more videos. I'm going to try and make some beginner's guides. I'm going to have some more runs posted. I appreciate everybody for watching. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Thank you for watching on Twitch. I appreciate you guys big time. It really means the world to me. Let's go raid Sammy. If you don't know Sammy, get to know him. Let's go show Sammy some love. Down Lemur, you have a good night. Up Lemur, Jesus of T, everybody. You guys enjoy yourselves. Show Sammy some love. I will catch you guys on Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Good night, everyone.